Thanks so much.
Com 65 blue.
Com 65.
65 blue, we're code 3 in the university car park as described. No sign of a bin fire. We're going to relocate to the light rail car park on the other side and see if we can find the offending bin.
I say 741, Channel Close.
Welcome, Oxford Headquarters 1.
Free Headquarters 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. I'm also heading to Oakville Station for fund relief across through DC7 in charge.
Received, thanks. 741, Wycombe clear.
AP86, pass your message.
Second station is no longer required at this call. Over.
Receive 741, Channel Clear.
District and heading into Hawkesbury.
At 0742, channel clear.
City to 857.
Awesome.
57, can I please get you for 18 ineffective breathing in Palmore, please?
857 copy.
821, can I please also get you guys until I get an IC?
Pumper 42 blue.
Cover 42.
42 blue, we are code 3 at 82 Agincourt Road, Marsfield. We have wires from house to pole arcing quite aggressively. All the residents of the of 82 Agincourt are accounted for. They're taking haven in their residence. Will require the relevant electrical authority to remedy safe. We're going to close Agincourt Road to traffic and pedestrian access at this time, as we think the wires may fall imminently. Possible police required. If you can arrange that, please. Further message follow. Over.
If I do get a close IC, I'll let you know.
Hanley Bar for the 1A in Timor.
Thanks, guys. You're as close as I see at this stage.
Christine, do you have that 1A covered, or do you need us to clear?
816, thanks, guys. Have it covered with 2 GDs at the moment.
So Bath 1, this is Viacom.
Yeah, middle of 1.
SA 745, channel clear.
Viacom, Papa 42 Blue.
Papa 42.
42 Blue, further to the previous message, I have a poll number for you. It is as follows. Papa Yankee 30735. Over.
Yeah, just confirming, Papa Yankee 30735, is that correct?
That's affirmative, over.
746, channel clear.
Viacom 65 Green.
65.
Viacom 65 Green, unable to locate bin fire, traversed all car parks related to Sydney Uni and the light rail. No sign of fire, call given in good faith.
Yeah, received, unable to locate the bin fire, traversed all car parks, no sign of fire. Was that end of message, over?
65 Green, that's the end of the message.
So received 747, channel clear.
Good morning, 745 status on the southwest. Josh on the board with you today. Standing by for bank service on.
Viacom, travel please, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, travel please, sir. Crew 2, heading to Ebenezer Station. Over.
Receive, thanks, at 747, Viacom clear.
Stand by for Franco, please. Sorry. I'm just going over to Hawkesbury, over.
Bell, Road 748, channel 3.
Three five one, go ahead.
Station, right for a sign-off time, please.
51, thanks, guys. 755, have a good night.
Viacom, Hawkesbury Route 9, arrived at district office. I'll be here for the day.
Copy, thanks. That's 748, Viacom clear.
Viacom, Cumberland Logistics Delta, yellow.
6 Delta, go ahead.
It's Delta is departing Cumberland, bound for Caringbah. Over.
Copy that, thanks. That's 749, Viacom clear.
Results there for you. Yeah, copy, thank you. Viacom, Courage on 1 en route to Ebenezer Station for flood assistance. Crew of 5, crew leader in charge. Over.
Thanks. That's 749, Viacom clear.
.427 CMC.
Thank you. Illinois Straight 4 is going to go west of
Oscar 60, just give some advance warning. 27, thank you. Right, Rollins, pump 094.
Sydney, copy. Thanks, editor.
Are you currently off with a broken down van somewhere?
That's a negative.
Bobby, Killer 3 seem to think you were. All good, thanks.
Yeah, we did go check up on a van going northbound, but he's driven off, so yeah, we're back on. Off the 60. Don't know if you heard that from Transport 27, but we're going to send a police car west of you to try and give some more advance warning with that sun glare. Over these film hosters now, thank you. James, Oscar 9.
9.
Yeah, that car has been picked up. You can mark us back on.
9.
Full station city.
Sydney level 4.
Ready for sign on if you'd like.
Copy that. Thanks, mate. Ready?
Morning, we've got Lucard and Blake on 846 and Tranby and Quebecer on 842. Hope you have a lovely day.
Thank you. You too, mate.
Station night shift, 825. City for silence, please.
8:25, signing you guys off at 8 o'clock. Have fun.
Okay. Bruno strike team is now departed Blue Mountains and entered Fourth Street and heading to Oakville.
Okay, thank you. At 7:54, Icon clear.
Icons, pump 280 Alpha Green over. 280.
Hi, Tom. Up 280 Alpha Green. As previous, no persons trapped, no persons injured. We're code 4 for 280 station over.
Received from 280 Alpha, no persons trapped, no persons injured. 755, not bad.
He is 3 times COVID vaccinated with nil close contacts. Observations as follows. BCS is 15, arrest rate is 32, saturating now at 94% on 4 litres, nasal columns, heart rate of 70, blood pressure 180 on 80, temperature 36.4, sugars at 7.7. The patient has extensive medical history and is due for dialysis today. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Your crew on scene, not required, thanks.
Line 3, were you calling?
Yeah, 993, just hospital status, please.
Today morning is the hospital status. Unfortunately, nothing's moving.
Sorry, thanks.
Hi, I'm over 1 Charlie. Sorry.
1 Charlie, good morning.
Anti-party malaria stationary notification with a crew of 5 deputy daily in charge.
Received. Thanks. And you're on the strike team today with the Hawkesbury cleanup?
That's correct, we'll be probably a part of Hawkesbury truck to stay over.
Thank you. It's 7:57, Farcom clear. East Coach on PC, go ahead.
Well, just an update, contact drive will be land due to fog. New South Wales Police are going to give New South Wales ambulance an escort south of Urella on the highway until they get a clear spot to land. We currently have a firefighter in the back of the ambulance who will call paramedics, so we're probably going to be having a driver follow on and go up over. Yeah, like on RT475, is the pump going to follow in that, is that off as well over? We received 758 channel there. Yeah, all right, support PC, brother.
Arrived at Sutherland Fire Control Centre and we'll be going off air till probably tomorrow afternoon, over.
Yeah, thank you, fucking Queen.
Please, any call for the status update at Campbelltown Hospital, please.
25 Sydney.
325, go ahead.
The Campbell on board 906. Could you sign me up from the PNW system and transport?
25, copy that.
Southbound, thanks. At the Nissan X Trail. Sierra Papa Oscar 786 is the registration number.
Cumberland Command Charlie.
Cumberland Command Charlie, go ahead.
Arrive Cumberland FCC closing down.
Say no one, 5 on clear.
Team C Transport 12. Car is abandoned. Looks like someone's had a fire extinguisher or something, so I don't know how long it's been here for, but line of sight's okay. It's not too close to the fog line. So for the moment, I suppose we can just leave it here and we'll check it later on to see if it's still here.
Copy 12, Kilo 6 on a job. They're down Wollongong. Once they come back up towards your way, I'll get them to remove it.
Yeah, copy that, thanks. At the moment, it's reasonably safe. Like I said, good line of sight, has the lights working, so for now it should be right.
Apologies, this is on the phone. I'll get them up shortly.
Fire on board yellow pump, yellow.
Fully go up.
Vehicles recovered, you can take a stop on this incident, we're departing.
Received, thank you, and thanks for your assistance out there. 804, 5 on clear.
To the 831 welfare check.
TMC up to 20.
You go ahead.
Yeah, he's got a tyre and then it's broken a brake line. The mechanic's about half an hour off. Over.
Okay, there looks like a second vehicle there. There's a car in front of you. Then is that another one of these cranes there? From RT 475 Blue, just an update. We've been requested by New South Wales Police to follow the ambulance south of Urella. As reports that they're going to be in the west back on the highway, and we're going to be tasked to shutting the road. Pump 475 is going to remain on scene. Can we still be attached to this job? Over.
Fire comms, don't quite understand that you are still attached to the job. You requested by police to follow the ambulance to the landing site, and pump 475 is going to remain on scene. Is that correct, over? You will receive. Angle down 9.
Yeah, Fire comms, Angle R9, heading to council workshop for vehicle check. Angle R9, clear.
Receive any fire comms.
Fire station. No worries, guys. Signing you off at 8:15. Hope you have a great day. Thank you.
Absolute station control.
Absolute station, good morning.
Thank you. 430. Find out the phone.
Time.
Sydney 842, I'll also get you started on this 1B, Hammerville, thanks.
Copy, drop it down.
There's no sign of any mouldering or flame or smoke at this time. Have we got any further information or callback details, over?
And that's the only more information we have, over. Received 9, sorry, correction 809, channel clear.
We want to know that we're going to Campbelltown Hospital. I'm not sure if Officer Markwood knows that we're going there or not.
Copy.
Welfare check, 831.
31, all good here, thanks. It's on transport.
Sydney, copy, thanks mate.
Pump 84, blue.
Fire comms, pump 84, pass message.
Fire comms, pump 84, we code 3, busy, Williamson Road, Eagleburn, no sign of fire investigating. Could you confirm whether Aero Pump 92 are on this call or not? Over.
Fire comms, pump 84, your code 3, print no sign of fire investigating. AP 92 not on. It's one pump only response at this time. Over.
Fire comms, pump 84 received.
84, 814, channel 3.
You're calling 399, Cas please, 399. Three double nine, Blackson, please, for a 1C, person Fawn.
This is Baxter, en route to Cobham.
You're on board, over.
Thank you.
Needs 816.
Sydney 831.
That's what he's just moving away from scene to take paperwork.
Sydney, copy that mate. Sydney 807 for a vet status update.
Timber station.
Thanks. Just a quick call when you can.
It's 07, just still waiting to offload here.
Time frame on the offload? Sydney and NSW 1 Charlie Hoxton Park for you.
Sandwich Station, Sydney.
Sandwich Station.
Oscar 16, 6. Oscar 6.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 6. Can we get you to assist with a breakdown, please? Here motorway northbound, adjacent to the on-ramp from Narellan Road, but in the median shoulder.
Probably that, that's 20.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 6.
Parkland from Sullivan Bus, yellow over.
Hello, on bus, go ahead.
Proceeding to Caringbah to drop off crew for motorhome deployment. Crew size 11, crew leader in charge, over.
Probably thanks for it.
Sydney to 854. Can you please call the Southwest, please?
Sydney Takeaway 54, we just got a 1 Charlie Hoxton Park for you. You give the West a call.
729, were you calling?
729, thanks guys. If you can give the West a call, they have a job in Newington for you.
For the day, and on route to better.
Top 42, copy that, have a great day.
Probably thank you for it.
Sydney and NSW.
805, thanks. Just off Stretch Road, Bankstown. Just while my partner's completing paperwork, do you mind if I duck up the road and grab some toy?
No worries, mate.
Thank you.
Sydney 836, welfare check. 836.
Sydney to 816.
816.
816, I'm speaking for a twice person in Ingleburn.
816, copy.
Minor fire, smouldering, within a totally burnt out area. They have sprinkler system and monitors in place, and they'll be getting to that particular area and extinguishing it as they work. In the coming hours, we are now code 4 over. Received from 260, smouldering fire and burnt out area under control by contractors. 823, channel clear.
So for this, we have another car, help is ready to go away.
Would that require ICP or just any crew?
Charlie 6 to operations base. Heading Colburn, now on board for Ferry Hills.
Copy, thank you. Setting radios. Radio testers.
Cable Council bed service update, please.
Fire comms, rescue pump 283 blue.
Rescue pump 283.
Yeah, fire comms, we have one 84-year-old female who is currently dizzy at the moment. Ambos are now code 3 on scene.
283 ambulance in attendance. 84-year-old female. Pursuit 826, gentlemen. Three 85.
Fire comms pump 385 blue, code 3, pepper failed.
827, gentlemen.
Seven two two Sydney. 722, go ahead. Can you just tell us delayed, make ready at Pepe and doing a 23 clear? 22, copy that.
Year-old pediatric patient, positive for COVID. When you're ready, just want to give the SAN a heads up that we're coming in.
Go check, 836.
Positive this morning for COVID. Symptomatic yesterday. This morning woken up with croup-like cough. Breathing rest rate is 18. Stats of 99%. Other odds all within the flags. It's just more of a courtesy letting the SAN know we're coming in with a positive paediatric.
That's what I want to know.
Okay, south of Uralla, in attendance with the ambulance and the helicopter and assisting to load. Receive 829, channel clear.
Sydney 2328, are you in the air? 328. Bye. 28, thanks guys. Can I please head you down towards A2I code 25 in Collerton, please? Right, copy that.
Code 731. System has been isolated. Mobile data terminal is not allowing me to enter this stop. Could you enter it, please?
Wimbledon, stop code 731. I will put that through for you at 0830, channel clear.
I'll see if I can check it over.
Thank you.
Nine 590, come through to the Wallace Southwest. I'll let them know if you want to head over.
Nine 590 Sydney.
Sydney 959.
Thanks. This crew is right to handle if you would like us to clear for that 1-8.
325 clear and available.
We'll stay here with 842 for the moment.
Thanks, mate. Sydney 713, can we view to this MVA in Whittle Park?
Alright, Tom, Rescue Pump 8, Blue, we're code 3 at Edmonton Park Railway Station, making further investigations. SOA will be IC.
Comms Rescue Pump 8, I have an update for you. It's just come through. Person has been released by rail staff. Please will not be attending and you are no longer required. I'll put the stop in against you since your code 3 at 0832. Channel clear.
Alright, Comms, Rescue Pump 8, message received at code 4 for station.
Received Pump 8 at 0832. Channel clear.
Fire Comms 234 message.
Fire comms, pump 234 replying.
Yeah, 234 doesn't sound like it's on our system here, over, so I can't give you the status.
Fire comms, pump 234, thanks for that.
This is 832.
Southbound. Dreaded his tyre bad. If you can have a look at him, see if you can help him.
Yeah, copy that. I know why.
6 Oscar 3.
A163 assignment 1C, Macquarie Fields, please.
A16.
Transport 12.
12 northbound, Hume Highway, just past the Narellan Road overpass. Got a car stopped in the far shoulder right in the fog.
Copy that, team. So, just past that, so I'll go back and have a look at that car now.
Thank you. Out to you, Oscar 16, sir.
Thanks, Oscar 6. I think we're on site, the one you just mentioned. Silver Toyota. Just past the Narellan Road in northbound direction.
The 6, I'll mark you on site now.
Perfectly. That'd be great. Thanks so much, guys.
Engadine Station, night shift.
Engadine Station.
Complete, right for sign off.
Thank you. Signing you off at 8:40. Hope you have a great day.
With 59 past stop.
Okay, Rescue Pump 59 Green, stopped from New Apartments 137 Herring Road, Macquarie Park. Local alarm operating due to a fault within the sprinkler system. Local EWIS has been reset. We're now code 4 over.
Rescue Pump 59, you'll stop from New Apartments, local alarm operating due to fault in sprinkler system, locally which has been reset, your code 4, and just a reminder you didn't do a code 3. At 0836, Channel clear.
Stay on the train. To Cooper, phone ending in 806.
Copy that, mate.
Copy that. Thanks, mate.
Yes, so that's affirmative. Unit 22 of 45, Ogilvy Street in Denman.
Yeah, make your code 1, 837 channel clear.
Sydney 807, status update.
Icon, target 9 yellow.
Go ahead.
9, planning target for Crookwell. Fire control, 9 feet.
Copy, thank you, final.
Falcons, rescue pump between, passing message.
Rescue pump 20 blue, 360 complete. One car has already been towed, another car is on the tow truck. There is a minor oil spill on the road. We are making that safe and we're here for a short time, over.
Microphone Pences, 360 complete, one car towed, other ready to tow. You're making multiple safe and remaining for a short time. Received at 0839, channel clear.
Three TMC.
Transport 23.
Thanks, 23. We've got reports of a truck and car crash on the Horsley Drive north of your location. Are either yourself or Oscar 2 available to duck up there and determine if it's a serious issue there?
We're currently taking a lane, but I'll try and make my way up there. We'll just put some more cones out.
Yeah, copy that, 23. Thank you.
Apologies, 713, you right for report?
Sydney 713, go ahead.
713, we've got a 2-car MBA, low speed,
Airbags have not been deployed. Negative code 9. We've got 2 green-level patients. We might need another car. I will let you know in a second. We've got police on scene, and we do not need any more resources as yet.
Any copy? Any copy? Confirm code 2.
Link it up, get off the tugger and wait for a tie fitter there. Did you want us to go up to this one at Somersby? We might be a bit quicker if Officer 3's 25 away.
It sounds good, but I'd like to see that crane drive off and know that we're totally clear. So, just hang on unless we get some disaster happen. Just hang on there till it clears totally.
Probably we'll follow him off and just make sure he gets somewhere along the road safely, and I'll let you know. Over.
South 6.
Oscar 6, TMC.
Yeah, no good with the TO to right, roadside assistance over. So we're going to try to arrange something else if we can.
Yeah, copy Oscar 6. I believe Clearway show is being organised to assist with this one.
Copy that, and thank you very much.
Officer 6, Transport 12.
Transport 12, Oscar 6, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be there soon, so if we can flat tow that car, I can flat tow and you can cover, or vice versa.
Yeah, we can probably drive it, but it's got a right-end rear flat tyre with no spare on it. But the lady did mention she hit a piece of steel if you want to go look for that.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be there in a minute and we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get out of that crossover just a bit further up and get it right out of the way, at least.
Yeah, copy that.
Copy.
Thanks. You can stand down on that job. 20's become available and they're on their way south. Won't take them long to get to Somersby.
Yeah, copy that.
Appreciate your efforts to try to get there. Yeah, you can turn around and head back to your area. That'd be great. And 20, this van you're heading to with the flat tyre, they do have a spare. I've checked with the police on that one. So the police are with her and 4 children.
Copy, thank you, and it's southbound, yeah?
Yeah, poor mum's over hands full with 4 of them. Yeah, southbound. I'll just check the exact address for you again.
The person's possibly trapped by injuries. Require rescue over. Affirmative.
845, trying to clear.
Sydney 838, welfare check.
Thanks. We'll go ahead with completing patient assessment for a P5.
Sydney, copy, mate.
Yaris, Silver, Health. November 184, correct.
Right.
And you'll be on NATO 2 for that job.
Copy, NATO 2 going over.
I'll make note delay due to traffic.
Further to my last, just wondering if ambulance has been assigned. Got a female, mid-30s, suffering seatbelt and possible airbag injuries, trapped in the vehicle by injuries. Over.
Yeah, 357, the ambulance on the way. I'll update them, but possible seatbelt and airbag injuries. 848, channel clear.
To attend and occupants are still on scene, is that correct, sir?
Icon, 475, blue coat 4 from Maitland and King, stop or follow from the rescue tank over.
475, 849, channel clear.
TMC Oscar 2020.
27.
Over here.
Copy.
You're looking for a silver van, and about a kilometre north of the Summersby interchange.
Copy, thanks for the update.
Probably 20.
We're just going through P2 paperwork.
Sydney, copy, mate.
Operation 27.
Departing Reedy, one on board for Cobham.
Thank you.
Sydney, copy 974.
If I come, the maintenance run into the council works depot and then across the fire control centre.
So thanks, I'm good.
to clear and assist with A1C chest pain in Kingswood.
TMC Transport 23.
Transport 23, TMC.
Have you got a cross break for that accident on the Halsey Drive?
I think it was Ferguson. Sorry.
And get our tractor to slow right down. So if and when you're ready, you want to merge out. That's it, mate. Yeah, you come past and Mark. You let Mark know to come past me if you like.
Yeah, I'll copy that. Okay, I'm up to 56. Overheard that message. We're clear for station, over.
56 at 0853. Channel clear.
Meter 993 and 855. Are you guys in a position to clear for 2 on, please?
855, drop it down.
Thanks, guys.
This off still. A barrier has been removed from the medium strip and placed beside the road. It's a public safety. RMS are now in control of the traffic control. We're now code 4.
Good morning, TMC. Station Master Site 816, Sydney. 816. Can we please get our service location for patient meeting standard criteria? Copy. Sydney to 855.
25, copy, drop it down. What about that?
Please. Sydney 2359 for a welfare check, please. 359. Alright. 59, copy that, guys. Thank you.
Copy, thank you, Oscar 5. Currently sitting in lane 1 of the right turn lanes, 2 right turn lanes there.
Yeah, copy.
to 711, reassignment 1C in Eds, please. Sydney 2993, your job doesn't are going to reassign you for 1C in Eds, please.
93, reassigned, copy.
Sydney to 711, I'm going to reassign you to a 1C in Raby, please.
Right, guys. 271, you'll stop. 858, channel clear.
.38 Sydney.
Sydney at 38.
Okay, thanks. We've got a confirmed P5 here. We've just left with fill paperwork. If you want to move in the corner to complete case sheets.
Copy that 838, sir.
Please to immediate.
Sydney, copy that.
Transport 23.
Transport 23, Team C.
I've moved the vehicle into Middleton Avenue. Let's get away for tow truck and a park there in that location. All lanes are open. I'm back on, thank you.
Copy, thanks 23.
Copy at C36, just needs a car to transport her patient for now.
We have code 4. Patient's been stepped out by ambulance officers. Stop to follow SO 357 over.
My ambulance stop soon. TR 357's code 4. 9 o'clock, channel
Sydney and NSW.
Gonna have an extended frame from the
Sydney, copy 842. Blue. Up 38 blue, code 3, no sign of fire at this time, we're investigating.
Receive 902, channel clear.
Clear available channel.
Thanks, guys. Stand by. Thanks, guys.
Alright, I'm Charlotte at the DP Group 4.
Charlotte NSW Group 4.
Yeah, the local area for sure, well, over.
Receive 85 clear.
Viacom, hazmat pump 13, red, red, red.
13 partially red.
Viacom, SO13 from 45 Arundel Street, Glebe. House, medium terrace, weather light, one line of 38 through Alpha. Confirmed second alarm. Police in attendance. Further message to follow. Over.
Air C13, also for your information, there is rear access via Catherine Street straight into the back of that premises as well. You have a house, medium terrace, well alight, 1 by 38 through Alpha. Confirmed second alarm, police in attendance. 906, channel clear.
13. Daz, can you get runner to go to the rear in Charlie, please?
Yeah, will do. Runner 1, if you can respond to the rear, which is Catherine Street. That is Catherine Street. If you continue down the road you're heading now, turn right into SEMA, then turn right again into Catherine. Over. You copy, runner?
Yeah, runner 1, we code 3, we'll receive that, we'll relocate. Over.
Yeah, appreciate that, runner. 907, channel clear.
Excellent. Now, no sign of fire. We're investigating.
The C440, no sign of fire, making the investigations. 14 trade question and 907 channel.
Viacom Northeast 17 Alpha Yellow.
17 Alpha, go ahead.
Northeast 17 Alpha with a crew of 2, OIC crew leader heading from Urunga to Cross Harbour, over.
Copy, thanks. 907, Viacom, clear.
Viacom, MacArthur 1, yellow, over.
MacArthur 1, thanks. Taking a call to light poster light, right hand side of the road before Brinjelly on Cowpaster Road.
Receive that, Carpole Light, Cowpaster Road. Crew of 3, 1BA, decent judge. Responding now.
Thanks at 908, Viacom, clear.
Thanks, mate. Viacom, MacArthur duty.
MacArthur duty.
Can you please attach SCO2 in MacArthur Command Charlie?
Copy, thanks at 909, Viacom, clear.
Morning, we've just arrived at Parramatta with one on board.
Thank you. Viacom, Hazmat Pump 13, red.
13 passenger red.
13, 45 Arundel Street. SO13 will be IC, known as Arundel Street Command. Persons reported. Fire on the ground level. Persons reported second level. 2 lines of 38 through Alpha. Police in attendance, require ambulance for possible persons reported. Keep all appliances coming, sufficient resources at this moment. Further message to follow, over.
Reported, fire is in the ground level, persons reported is on the second level. 3 by 38 through Alpha, police in attendance, require ambos, keep all appliances running, you do have sufficient resources. And for your information, you do have all appliances on scene. Only duty commander and zone commander are still responding, over.
Any copies? Thank you, 713.
Yeah, second station not required. Kmart. Now, over. The second station not required. 12. Icons 1405 message.
05, overheard pump 440s, code 2 with code 4 to station.
Received 12 channel clear.
Second level, I'm still en route, over.
We received also for information, all appliances in Alpha sector, which is Arundel Street. We do have Runner 1, which is in Charlie, which is in Catherine Street, over. Line 13, channel B.
Copy on an R3 at this stage from Hawkesbury to Nepean, but I'll just keep you in mind in case we need you. Thanks, guys. Sydney 359, 359, guys. Can I please get you for a 2i altered LAC in Rudy Hill?
59, copy that, drop it down.
Thanks so much, guys. Report to Sydney. Liverpool Station. Morning, this is vehicle 739, ready for a sign-off time. Good morning, signing you off at 9:20. Hope you guys sleep well. Good day. Thank you. Starting from Penrith, if you can just give a report when you're on scene.
Is going from lane 2 to lane 1 while they pick up the fencing that we stacked up on the footpath. So you can put us back on, over.
Copy that. Thanks, Oscar 2.
Nine 7-4, Sydney.
Sydney 974.
974, thanks. So we're going to leave the scene with 863. We're clear. You can order, we've got to head back to Fairfield just to lock the DOMS office, if that's alright.
Sydney, copy that. 974. I've got a 2i in Bosley Park. If I can drop that on you and do that on the way.
Copy, no worries, I'll clear the screen.
Thanks, mate.
Icons, rescue pump 283 blue.
Right, so we identify pass message.
Icon rescue pump 101 blue.
Icons, rescue pump 101, passing message.
Icon rescue pump 101 blue, code 3 from the intersection of Cowpasture Road and Brinchelli Road. Numerous power poles, there are no sign of fire from any of them. Confirm the balance of the assigned resources. SO 101 will be IC, known as Cowpasture Road Command, commencing investigation. I have no further needs, over. Alpha sector, 2 lines of 38. Search and rescue still being carried out. Fire control, I have fire control. Power is not yet turned off. Ambulance is in attendance. Police are in attendance. No further needs at this stage for the message to follow. .360 complete. Charlie Sector 1 by 38, fire control. Alpha Sector 2 by 38. Search and rescue still carried out. Fire control. Power not turned off. Police ambos in attendance. You do have energy also en route as well as duty commander North Concern Commander. That's 9. 17 LP. Sydney and NSW, just go to Ryan Bank Sampling.
Welfare check. And all those moving on to non-transport. Copy.
Mobile data terminal's not working again. Over.
And channel clear.
Sydney and NSW, red sunny air, so 1C Villawood.
Fire com support 7 yellow. Support 7 which district? Yeah, Wallen Village, yeah. Just support 7 leaving Carmel Station, returning to Douglas Park Station as a spare vehicle. Crew of 1. Received, thank you, fire complete.
Arenal control over.
Received, sir, 920 Channel P.
Sydney to 862.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8, pass your message.
Comms, rescue pump 8 blue, we are code 3 at Tacker Plastics 4 Deadman Road. Moorebank, no sign of fire, making further investigations. SO8 will be IC, confirmed second station. Nothing sighted. We're just heading up Brinjelly Road to check out the whole section of Town Pasture Road closer to Brinjelly to check if that might possibly be our address, and we'll give you a further tip after follow shortly. Over.
If I come clear.
Welcome, Pass South Coast, Community Quebec.
One Quebec.
Next welcome arrived at Deputy Group 1's Bravo's residence and closing.
Receive, thanks, welcome, please.
Boy. Fire Commons, pump 463.
I'm at comms, just going to sit rep. Stabilising patient, they're doing OBS and they're waiting for ambulance over.
Receive stabilising patient, maintaining OBS and waiting for ambulance, 923, channel clear.
Icon CP40 Blue.
Icon CP40, pass your message.
Icon CP40 Blue, SO request the attendance of police and also RMS for traffic control. Over.
With the police and RMS for traffic. It's police for the driver, over.
Icon CP40 affirmative, over.
Receive 40 at 0924. Rescue Pump 8, stand by.
Firecoms Rescue Pump 8 Blue, second station not required at this call, over.
Firecoms Rescue Pump 8, second station not required, received 84 message, Pumper 84. For 84 message.
Tanker 84 receiving.
Firecoms Tanker 84, code 2.
Is that code 2, we code 4 over.
Firecoms Tanker 84, your code 2, code 4, 926, Pumper 84.
Icons Pump 84. Overheard that message. Code 2, over.
Firecoms Pumper 84, your code 2 at 926.
Hey, 10 Sydney.
Hey, Ken.
That's the P2 here, we're just moving around the corner to do the paperwork.
Copy.
Fire comms, CAS pump 40, CAS pump 40, message. Everything's fine with me. Message.
Before for a report.
724, go ahead.
724, we've got a 34-year-old female patient. She's got an interior stab wound to the neck, not actively bleeding, but rather deep. Some superficial lacerations to her left wrist, and some superficial cuts to her left thigh. Just keep the IC or the other correlating things.
724, copy that report. Thank you. Sydney to 906, did you copy? Thank you. At 928, icon clear.
Seven.
Sydney NSW.
And available at Bankstown Hospital.
Copy that. Thanks, mate. We've got a 1 Charlie down in Panania for you.
1 Charlie, Panania.
Thanks, mate.
One six, Sydney. Sydney to 350, 350, guys. Can I please get you started towards A1C MVA in Eastern Creek, please?
Officer Levers on board 816 and 855 going to be following up R1 to Liverpool Hospital.
Copy.
Rescue pump 101 green. Fire comms rescue pump 101.
Fire comm rescue pump 101 green from Cowpasture Road Command. We've checked out the intersection and approximately 500 metres of the intervening roads. Unable to find any sign of fire. 31 us and the RFS are all code 4. Over.
Fire comms rescue pump 101 investigated area, unable to locate fire. RFS have departed. Your code 4. 931.
Lee Mike 3 to Cobham admission.
Copy.
LETA is 5 to 10. We have 1 transfer from Reedy for you.
Copy. Thank you.
Three 324, guys. Can I please get you for A1C alert in Glenmore Park? Thanks, guys. And Sydney 2366, you on the air, 366.
Wiseman Ferry Station, Hills Boat Whiskey.
Go ahead, Hills Boat Whiskey.
We've just dropped off coal sample and co at our pontoon. If there's any way we can get someone to give them a lift back into town, over.
Yep, the CX7's coming back down to pick them up.
Excellent, thank you.
Further to that, Tom, Ian's bringing fuel down for Lima Whiskey, whatever you're on.
Later 5 City. Later 5, thanks. It's going to be a non-transport here. We're just going to move away from sealing complete paperwork on air. If in order, can we just head to a station just to use the facilities? Later 5, thanks. Do you have a particular station you want us to head to?
That would be fine.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, sorry it's supposed to turn up. Any chance to get an ETA? Over.
6, I'll do it now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Top 42, copy that, mate. Thanks so much.
Five, 01. Ferry unit calling, can you please identify and pass your message?
At Northwest F01.
Northwest F01, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. I'm on site at number 6, McMahon Street, no sign of fire, investigating.
Received, thanks. 925, Vicom clear.
Making the investigations 9:35, channel clear.
Vicom's CAS pump 40 message.
Eight 1-6.
Thanks. Could we please have the call for code 3?
Copy, I'll get him up.
Forty message.
Vic, we're arriving at Ferry Hills.
Thank you.
Road at Reliance Drive. Car and a push bike come together. I think it's quite serious. I've got a helo landing shortly.
Thank you.
Year-old male. Complaining of palpitations this morning. He's monitored in rapid AF with a rate of 180. He's having occasional runs of VT, brief VT. We've transmitted to cardiology. They're aware they're going to meet us in your reflux CD. Observations, current heart rate's 180. BP is 100 on 60. It's at south of 90. Temper 36. Sugar 3.6. I've got IV access. Apartment's running. He's had aspirin. GCS is 15. And our ETAU is 10 minutes.
vehicle.
Go ahead.
Haven Comet is en route to the Ferry station to pick up bulk water tanker. 2 on board.
Thank you.
Yes, we pressed unavailable.
Thank you very much. Fire from clear 938.
Blue.
Fire comes from 27.
127 blue, second station not required.
Fire comes from 27, second station not required. Receive, rescue pump 57.
Bombs RP57 overheard. Code 4 on MDT.
Fire comes rescue pump 57, your code to code 4939.
Fire comms, pump 270 blue.
Fire comms, pump 270.
Fire comms, as previously stated, we have a Nissan Pathfinder leaking gas. We are unable to isolate the gas. We have police attached to this job so we can put some barricades up and let this vehicle vent over.
Receive 270, unable to isolate gas, require police for traffic control, 940, tunnel clear.
Oscar 20.
2010.
Sorry, 20, I thought it was you that called. It wasn't you then. From that other mobile, give me another call sign, please.
Yeah, Oscar 3. We've got no fine on that breakdown truck southbound near the North Connect. Over.
Oh, good show. You're on site with him, are you?
No, there's nothing there. No fine.
Oh, that's good news. Keep that coming. That's good. He's obviously driven off. Thanks for that, 3.
Blue.
Fire comms, fire's calling. We're identify partial message. Pump 27. We've attempted to reset this panel. There's personnel here working on the panel. They put it into isolate. Are we able to put a stop on this and make it a code 764? Over.
Welcome, Pump 27, code 764. You should be able to isolate, either put a stop in from your MDT once it's been isolated. So I can do it from this end. So that is 764 and your code 4 at 943.
And good morning to you. I'm back at base and closing. Thanks.
Understood, 943, fucking clear.
Go ahead.
Thanks. We're loaded with the patient in our vehicle. Officer Gross from 724 is also joining us. I'm proceeding R1 to Westmead Hospital.
906, copy that, thank you.
Mike, I'm at Rescue Pump 428, please.
I'm Rescue Pump 428.
Pump 428 Blue, down my road, we've got a cat stuck under a set of concrete stairs. We're investigating with a search cam. No further resources, over.
Received cat stuck on the stairs. Investigating further, 945, change.
TMC from South 5. Just letting you know those roadworks on Princess Highway northbound at Bateman's Bay have packed up. Lane 1 is now clear and reopened. I'm coming back on, thanks.
Very good morning, Croatians. Today you've got Officers Wells and you're on H59. Morning from home.
Morning guys, let me know when you're ready to go. Sydney standing by for the town final.
From Campbelltown, today in 835 we have Officer Lejudice and Officer Robbins isn't too far behind.
When your partner gets there. Have a good day.
We've got a mechanic coming out, apparently about 20 minutes. I suppose this is too far out for a kilo truck to come, is it?
The mechanic?
Yeah, 20 minutes. I suppose we can stand by and see how that goes, but I don't think they actually know what's wrong, because they initially thought diesel, but that wasn't the problem, so, yeah.
Alright mate, get going there. Thank you.
Operations receiving.
Mission Charlie, Cobham 4, Ruby, nil on board.
No.
Sydney 84.
Well, thanks. If in order, we're just going to duck up the road to grab some caffeinated code 20 while we're off stretcher here at Livo.
Copy that. Not a problem at all. Just slow down a little bit more because the gearbox. The beam this one.
Sydney 2399, 399 guys, any chance you're in a position to clear and assist to the 1C stroke in Blackett?
Another couple minutes, mate, and I'll hit one.
Copy that, mate, no worries at all, thank you.
At this location, you can order please start heading back to station while completing paperwork.
Okay, sure can, guys. Operations receiving. Car Reservice Centre awaiting transfer, over.
Minute copies to River.
Question.
8570, guys in a position to clear for 1C breathing problems in Campbelltown.
57, send it down.
Thanks guys.
Vehicle on Centenary Drive, near Aruna. It's probably a couple hundred metres beforehand. Police are just currently with it at the moment. It's in lane 2 or 3.
Lima Charlie 4 to Alpha vehicle.
Sydney to 810, yeah, I'll get you for a 284 in Camden South, please. Please. $350, go ahead.
We have a moderate speed single vehicle head-on collision into a tree. Location as stated. Negative code 9, query seizure. We have fireys and police on scene. No further resources required at this stage.
350, copy that report, thanks so much.
Fire comms, pumper 26.
Fire comms, pumper 26 blue, 2 vehicle, NVA, no persons in vehicle, that's police, independent, investigating others.
Persons in vehicle, police in attendance, 954.
Go ahead, Transport 27.
If 6 well parked up, that's where we're going to come in.
Roger that, Transport 27.
Thank you, get to the right a bit of the bar, mate, get to the right. Radius.
West radius.
Sydney to 835, are you guys now the double team?
That's affirmative.
835, can I get you started towards the 1C in Mossvale, please?
Yeah, we'll just need 5 minutes to get drugs out. Officer Robbins just walked through the door.
No problems, guys. It's already going to be a bit of a drive.
Copy.
Yeah, Richie Pump 503, we're code 3, Victory Sports, no sign of fire, investigating over.
Investigating, 956, down for you. Fire comms, pump 56.
Fire comms, pump 56, we're on the corner, we're code 3, on the corner of Wentworth Avenue up on the wrong road. Doesn't seem to be any MPA here. Is there any more information? Over.
356, code 3 at the intersection. No MVA there. Stand by, we'll have a look and get back here. We got the info from the police. Over.
Appreciate it.
957, channel clear.
No worries, signing you off at 10:05. Hope you have a great day.
To give the lower southwest a call, we just got a transfer from Campbelltown back to Liverpool.
Markham, Northampton.
Northam Code 1, go ahead.
Code 1 and Northampton Code 9 are going on a maintenance run. Northampton Code 1 got a crew of 2, OIC Captain. Northampton Code 9, crew of 2, OIC DC2. Over.
Receive, thanks, at 9:59, Flycom clear.
Start here towards the fields for go. When you're ready.
46, thank you so much for your help. Just got an R3 from Campbelltown to Liverpool, please.
Message. 56 reply.
Like, 56, we did have reports of another MBA with a similar source, Lakeland Avenue and Sutherland Street at Mascot. We've got our 26 on the way there, just waiting for a reply from the police in regard to your incident, if they believe it. So, 1 over.
56 reset.
10 o'clock, channel clear.
Transport 19, TMC.
Yeah, copy that to Oscar 20. Do you want me to stand down or do you want to drive, sir? Yeah, thank you, sending that.
Park on Wasteland 9, yellow. Wasteland 9 is at the Picton Council workshop and will be offline. Over.
Thanks, fucking thing.
Falcon, yes, River 1, over.
Yes, River 1.
Yeah, Falcon, yes, River 1's active on a training run. Crew of 2, OIC, yes, River Senior, over.
Yeah, receive. Thank you, fucking thing. Just go as front as much as possible on the left-hand side. Room for a tow truck to come in and pick it up. Okay, plus 6.
NSW Transport 27. NSW Transport 27, rolling flags are now open. Eastbound open on Picton Road.
Hey, good to hear. Thanks, Transport 27.
That'll do, Frank. That'll do, mate. Good stuff.
842 Sydney.
Sydney Airport here.
Just spoken with the Tom on duty. Are you able to assign us to Fairfield Workshop, please?
Copy Airport here. If you can clear your screen, I'll assign you there.
No problem, mate.
Transport 27, 60. Transport 27, Oscar 60, we'll start picking our gear up.
Sydney's 810. Your job is, and I'd like to stand down. Thank you. No, 06, go ahead.
He was made up for a code through.
Copy that.
Flycom's pump 56. 56, just read the updated message on SCAT. We assume that it's the same that the 26 are over. Flycom's pump 56, we'll merge the two jobs together and you can be code 4 over.
56 receives. Thank you. Let's go off the station. Thanks, 60.
Yeah, back on. I'll try.
Yeah, that was great, TMC.
Try channel for Victoria and Houston.
Copy, thank you. Traffic appears to be backing up eastbound, so we're assuming it's affecting the eastbound lane.
Need to 810, just confirming you have details.
Sorry.
All good, guys.
Yes. Yeah, therefore, can we start it to Condover?
On the park.
Thanks, mate. Charlie in George's Hall.
Copy.
Flycom, Rescue Pump 37.
Hi, Carl. Rescue Pump 37 Blue from Ingram Road at Wahroonga. We have a tree car MVA. No person is trapped. Driver was unconscious prior to arrival, has regained consciousness. We require ambulance at this time for assessment and police for investigation. Over.
Flycoms, Rescue Pump 37, 3-car MVA, no person strapped, driver was unconscious prior to arrival, require police and ambulance. 1011.
To Sydney for a report from Bankstown.
Any copy ready?
822 is still on stretcher with no offload time, but have been triaged, and 831 is about to off stretcher.
Any copy, thanks, mate. What was your arrival time, 822? I still had you as on the route.
Was 921.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Sydney?
Any other five?
85, just giving the notes of the patient with the knives. Can we get a police attached to this?
Most definitely.
Sydney to 862, thanks guys. I'll get you on that 1C Mossvale, and Sydney to 810, I will get you on 28 in Bowral, please.
Flycoms, pump 26 Greener, 2-vehicle MVA, no persons injured. Road management carried out by brigade, where code 4, over.
Flycoms, pump 26, 2 vehicles, no injuries, road management carried out by fire rescue, code 4, 1013. Any car at Liverpool Hospital for a bed service update.
Dragon on.
No return to station and closing down. Dragon 9 clear.
Sierra 7 understood. Thank you. Fire complete.
Fire com from Blue Mountains. Foxtrot, over. Go ahead, over.
Thank you. That bus is well off the road now. You can move me back on.
Yeah, copy will do. Thanks, 27. It's Oscar 6 is still remaining on site.
60's cut loose. Kilo 6 is just picking up his hoses and he'll be out of there very shortly.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, 27.
Five Sydney.
Sydney and 05.
85, thanks. Just advising we'll be staging just around the corner until police get here.
Thanks, 85. I'll pass it on to close staff.
Medical control, airport 3. Go.
Okay, thanks. 6 the other team inbound for Royal North Shore Hospital. We passed the code 3 there. ETA on the County 32, 1032. Good morning.
Thank you, Cap 3, 6 areas for North Shore, ETA 1032. Good morning, Erectro.
Right to car read, pick up 1.
Copy, thank you. Medical control, this is Westpac 3.
MC Transport 23.
Stop 42, go ahead.
After a bit of effort, we managed to organise a GP appointment for this patient. It's going to be on site for a little while doing the referral.
Stop 42, copy that, mate. Thanks so much.
Beautiful.
So 4, we're going to see when a 1 Charlie chest pain Broad Street assessment.
Code 3 for police. They are going to block either end of the street. That'll stop there, over.
Penalty.
Fire Constable and bus, yellow over. Thanks, Firecom. Sutherland bus now located back at Sutherland FCC and closing over.
Yeah, receive, thanks, Firecom, please.
'91, go ahead.
Oscar, we're on site of Victoria and Euston. City-bound lanes are open. The bus lane is the affected lane, but we have an ambulance on site, so we're going to stay here and provide cover. Over. And it involves a motorbike. It looks like the rider is still on the ground being treated, and police are on site as well.
TMC, Transport 23.
Transport 23, TMC.
This truck's on a tow shaft. The GS operator's got most of it out. He's just trying to do the air and finalise, so we hopefully won't be too much longer.
Yeah, good to hear, thanks, 23.
One operations post.
Operations receiving.
Yeah, operations changeover complete. Making our way back to Acmina, over.
Copy, thank you.
Eight 857.
857, thanks. Can we get IC running to us? We've got a patient that needs standing criteria.
Copy.
Fire calls, just number 37 from Ingram Road, Wahroonga, 3 car MVA, no persons trapped, 1 person injured and transported by ambulance. Police are on scene. Minor oil spill, clean up the stag sorb. No further brigade action. We're at code 4, return to station, over.
Hi, comms. Request from 37, your stop message. 3 car MVA, no persons trapped, 1 person transported, police on scene, oil spill made safe. Code 4, 1025.
Yeah, 993.
816.
Liverpool MDT is just not starting up at the moment.
Sydney to 993.
Are you calling?
993, yes. I've been trying to call a few times. Your job's SNR, but I can see you've clicked at scene, but the car's still moving. Have you made patient contact?
413, our car's not moving. We are at scene. Do you want us to clear from here? It's still on our screen.
Copy. If you haven't made patient contact, can I please get you for an ITSRR backup? Sorry, my map's just showing you moving.
I'm not sure if the patient's in us or not, but are you telling us they're SNR now?
Affirmative. So can I please get you ITSRR backup?
See my screen for me, please.
Speak to 857 993, not too far from you.
Double 93, thanks for responding. Approximately 3 minutes transport time. We should be there shortly.
Copy.
Transport 19, TMC.
A guy has dropped a stump off here in the middle of the Pacific Highway, southbound. I'm just going to help him drag it back to his truck.
Yeah, copy that, 19.
Southbound in lane 1, just going to try and drag it back onto his truck.
Copy that, Transport 23, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 8.
Oscar 8, TMC.
Oscar 8, just to confirm, the bike rider is being transported, but she walked to the ambulance without any assistance. Over.
We understood, Oscar 8, thank you.
Down lanes, police also on site, and the vehicle's been towed away from the scene. We've carried forward en route to the ESA Orchard Hills. Over.
Home going to a tree, 22-year male in fit, fire rescue provider first aid, patient transported, RMS crews blocked 2 lanes, reopened, police on scene, oil spill made safe, and you're en route at 10:30.
Sydney 2722, 722, guys, change of plans, reassigning you to 1C, not alert in North St Mary's, please.
Yellow.
Fire comms, pump 84.
Fire comms, pump 84. We're currently conducting a PIP at 1 Austell Place, Ingleburn. Our data terminal is having issues. Will be available on handheld and mobile phone. Over.
Fire comms, pump 84, received at 10:32.
Yeah, thanks, NMC. I've got R&D crews on site. We've taken lane 1 or 2 out, and we're just going to tackle a plan how we're going to get these gentlemen into the rest stop. Thanks.
CMC Transport 19. We've opened the lane southbound on the Pacific Highway, just in the bus bay of Israel Station, trying to get this bit of stuff back on the truck. CMC Transport 23.
Transport 23, TMC.
That truck's under tow, all lanes are open, I'm back on, thank you.
Good to hear, thanks, Transport 23.
To Sydney.
857.
Can you reassign us to Campbelltown and also get them up on channel for us, please?
Copy.
TMC, Transport 19, back on things.
Copy 19, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 8.
Oscar 8, TMC.
Oscar 8, police and ambulance are left site. We're waiting, however, we're still on site waiting for the tow to pick up his bike.
Yeah, copy Oscar 8. Are the tows actually on site, or are we still waiting for them to arrive?
I'm still awaiting a phone call for an ATA.
Hey, copy that. Thanks, Oscar 8.
TMC, just further to that, I think they may be calling Ace Towing, which is not too far from our location.
Yeah, copy Oscar 8.
Slightly worse for her. We've had a 12-lead ECG that's come up meeting STEMI criteria today on the back of some right-sided dull pain last night and some left-sided pain the day before that both resolved without treatment. We transmitted to Liverpool and spoken to the cardiologist who has advised us to present to you guys. Our lady who has a GCS of 15 also has a heart rate of 105, is saturated at 94%, has a temperature of 35.1, a blood pressure of 130 on 90, sugar of 8.9. Also complaining of a little bit of dizziness. The shortness of breath, she has left-sided basal creps, which is more prominent than the right-sided basal creps. The upper parts of the lung field seems to be quite clear. Approximately 90 seconds.
We can copy, please.
Thanks, guys. We'll sign off at 10:39. Have a good morning.
Alright, come down menu one, yellow. Down menu one. Down menu one is back in station, closing down. Thank you, fire complete.
Nita 821, can I please get you guys for 284 in Glenfield?
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
Take a station and closing.
Thanks at 10:45, come clear.
for note.
Transport 19.
Come back on, driver's return to his vehicle, the soil's been cleared off. Thanks.
Well done, thanks 19.
City.
733.
Thanks. Myself and Officer Ferry, we're going to extend our sleeping. So I'll be available for a 10:45 start. We're going to bring the Dom shortly and get a new start time.
No problems, guys.
Firecom, Midcoast Bus Delta, yellow message over.
Midcoast Bus Delta, go ahead.
From Bus Delta, Group 1 Green Point, heading to Group 24 residents, to hand over bus, over.
Okay, thanks. At 10:45, Firecom clear.
Please 855.
Guys.
855, are you guys in a position to clear and help out the southwest?
Based on Sandy local car 109.
09, thank you. Coming in with a 9-year-old male who is confirmed COVID positive for 1 day, 3-day history of symptoms of a sore throat, cough and fevers. He has OBS GCS 15, heart rate of 115, breath rate of 20, blood pressure of 103 on 70, temperature of 37.7, and a BGL of 4.3. We're transporting on the basis of some minor ECG changes without all ECGs to compare to. Otherwise, he's not complaining of any symptoms at present. Our ETA is about 15 minutes.
Do you say the patient's 9 years old?
909, sorry, that was a bit breaking. Can you repeat that?
How old is the patient? At 909, how old is the patient? The 9 years old?
09, that's affirmative. The patient is 9 years old. He also is unvaccinated.
Thanks, and copy clear.
Fire control. The Bowery bulk water. The Bowery bulk water. The Bowery bulk water's departing to Bowery Station for Shoalhaven Control Centre. One on board. So we thank you. Fire company. 33 replying. Yeah, fire comes response 33. We've sent an AFA through to you. Have you received that on your MDT, over?
Rescue pump 33, yes, we have received that now, thank you.
1053, channel clear.
We've given him 300 milligram of aspirin. He's had 5 milligrams of morphine, 4 milligrams of Ondans. We have IV access and we'll be with you in about 5 minutes. Any questions?
Can you repeat the age of the patient? How old is the patient?
802 apologies, unreadable. Can you ask again?
802, how old is the patient?
802 apologies, missed you again.
How old is the patient? The age of the patient is a 18 or 80?
18 years old.
Thanks on copy clear.
Rescue, fire comes pump 27, partial stop. From pump 27, the owner of the premises has come in with keys and let the person who's locked in out. Police not required, no further brigade actions required, and we're code 4 over. From pump 27, owner in attendance, police not required, no fire rescue action, your code 4 at 10:55. North tested. Fire comms rescue pump 8. Fire comms rescue pump 8, blue, we are code 3, William Inglis Hotel, Governor Macquarie Drive at Warwick Farm, no sign of fire. Making further investigations, SOLPIC, confirmed second station. Fire comms rescue pump 8, no sign of fire, investigating, confirmed second station, your IC, 10:57.
Fire comms pump 56, please. We're code 3, intersection of Wentworth Avenue and Page Street. Two car MVA, both vehicles are already on tow trucks. Police are on scene. There's a small amount of fluid on road and debris. We'll be cleaning up shortly. Over.
'56, two car MVA, police on scene, vehicles on tows, cleaning up fluids and debris. 10:57.
Oscar 20, TMC, Oscar 20.
27.
Are you able to do a northbound run up near Morisset? Just north of the Mansalong Road off-ramp, there's reports of a truck crash up there.
Copy team C, we're northbound through Tugger now, we'll head straight up there.
Zero on 45.
0 on 45, blue, second station not required, over. Group 1, yellow.
In North Coast Group 1, go ahead.
If I come, just like the fire control center returning to place.
Proceed, thanks. 10:59, fire com clear.
Pump 33 reply. Fire comes restaurant 33, you have a code 2.
The Firecom, Blue Mountains Support Foxtrot has left the Blue Mountains District and you can Penrith over.
Thank you, Blue Mountain Support Foxtrot. Message received, Firecom clear 10:59.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thanks to 8, we code 4.
Firecom has some 85, your code 2, code 4 at 1100.
Firecom's Papa 56, Blue, trust.
Firecom is pump 56.
56, stop from the intersection of Wentworth Avenue on Page Street, 2 car MVA, smaller spills, cleaned up using spags or we'll go for station over.
Firecom pump out 56, 2 car MVA, small oil spill cleaned up with spag sorb. Your code 4, 1100 hours.
Transport 19 TMC.
MC, yeah, I'm on the way as well.
And looks like we've got almost a K and a half of traffic. Cops are almost there and still no further info.
It probably looks like just north of Dora Creek, would that be right?
Somewhere between Mandalong Road and the Freeman's Drive north a bit of Dora Creek.
Doing that.
CMC Transport 29.
Rockdale area with a 89-year-old female that's had a deterioration on the back of exacerbation of CCF. Of the following, CCF 14, heart rate 46, breath rate 24. VGL of low, she's poorly produced briefly. Blood pressure of 98 on 60, temper 35.7. In the process of obtaining IV access, she's had 10 grams of oral glucose gel. Also got some oxygen, non-rebreather. That's difficult to read due to a perfusion. We'll be with you in 7 minutes.
Any signs or symptoms?
Any symptoms? I believe she's vaccinated.
What is the patient's symptoms?
Read CCF.
See you soon, bye.
Oscar 2, TMC, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2.
But please, Pennant Hills Road, cross of Adderton Road, southbound. Got a small bus broken down in lane 1.
Yeah, Gobby.
Has arrived at Group 24 residence and is now closing down, over.
Okay, that being said, 1104, 5 come clear.
Transport 23, TMC.
Transport 23.
Hey, what's the location, please? You're not showing up on the tracker.
Just your right for right, westbound.
Copy, stand by. Transport 3, TMC. '23, I'll get you to go. I've got Oscar 2 on the way to a small bus broken down. Looks like it's about a 20-seater. Southbound on Pennant Hills Road, cross of Adderton Road, right near the Submarine Memorial Park. NRMA's got a tow on the way, but they can't give me an ETA. I'm wondering if you might be able to drag it to safety. You'll be able to get it into the parking area of the Memorial Park. It's right next to it.
Copy, come away.
Thanks.
Yeah, TMC Transport 24. I'm closer than 23, mate. I'll go there.
Understood, 24. Thank you. 23, do you copy? You can stay where you are.
Copy. TMC Transport 19.
Transport 19.
In the right-hand median, close to the fog line northbound, just at the motorway link on-ramp, the one that comes off Sparks Road, if you like, and onto the freeway to come north. Just adjacent to that, in the right-hand median, there's a truck, rim and tyre. Close to the fog line there, we'll need maintenance to come up and grab that, thanks.
Okay.
Down station, Sydney.
Down station.
Thanks, just record your convenience, please.
Copy. Started Parramatta for Cobham with 1 on board.
Copy, thank you.
CMC Transport 24.
24.
Yeah, do have an issue on the M7 northbound approaching Woodstock. It's very heavy traffic.
For wire fence repairs, so they might have some work going on in the median.
Yeah, copy that.
Good morning to Inspector 92.
Sydney and 07, have to send you back around and get a 2i in Moorebank for you. Resigning to 1 Charlie Brisbane. Sydney and 07.
I think the gentleman on the ground outside might be a bit higher priority than the back pain, one thing. Looks like there's a highway car that's decided to close lane 1 about 200 metres before this crash, just for your info.
Copy guys, I should be able to cover that one. Just this one's also clammy, so I'll get you to it. I have no other closer resource for it.
Yeah, Constable 7, we eventually located 190 Cornwallis Road. Spoke to the owner, there's no 1,000 litre diesel tank in any danger. We're code 4, returning the station over. To 81 station over.
Firecoms, Pumper 7, located location, spoke to owner, no diesel tank in danger, your mobile to standby at 11:14. Blue Mountains support Foxtrot is also leaving Hartright to return. Crew of 1, firefighter in charge.
Thank you, Falcon Clear 1115.
Copy. Maybe you can stop behind the highway car in lane 1. You'll come across him, and I'll replace him if need be.
That will do.
Need to 818. Reassignment 2 sick person in Mount Hunter. Guys.
Sydney 838 will be oriented clear for 1 Charlie Hammerville.
MC Transport 9, you can put me off there. We've got lane 2 open again now. This vehicle's facing the wrong way and I hear there's 2 flat tyres on the trailer.
Firecoms, Richie Pump 503, boy.
Copy 503.
Yeah, Richie Pump 503, we code 3, Wollongong Golf Course, no sign of fire investigating.
Received 503, no sign of fire investigating 1118.
We're following up with the tow truck now. He should be on your side any second.
I'll be everything pulling behind, we'll see what we've got.
Yeah. Team C, Oscar 2.
Good to TMC.
Yeah, he put us on site with this bus. Lane 1 of 2, southbound. just south of the intersection of Penadills Road and Jenkins.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 2.
This is Concord Hospital standing by.
Good morning from 667. We have a 37-year-old male from home. He's COVID positive, day 6, complaining of shortness of breath and right-sided chest pain. Vitals are 10 to 37, setting at 98% on room air, heart rate of 65, breast rate of 18, blood pressure 124 on 78. Our ETA to you guys is about 15. He's double vaccinated. Any questions?
Road, north of our location.
Yeah, stand by. We'll see what we can do for you.
$816.
816.
Just wondering if we could stop past station on the way to this job as we're passing station just to pick up some PPE.
No problem.
Sorry, last caller, completely unreadable. Please repeat.
This is the office video. I like one second out.
Readable.
Yes, seems to be office 20 on site, late one taken out.
20.
What, 19?
Yeah, we've got one tow truck here. Turned the car around, the distance around, and so he's going to move in and pick it up. Say again?
No injuries?
No person's injured, no truck involved. We just had a loss of the rear right tyre and just went crazy here, rolled the trailer, the stood it back up, and everything's in the breakdown lane at this stage.
Group 1, go ahead. Mid North Coast Group 1, go ahead.
Backup license stood down.
1124, Farcom clear.
Have a 1 Charlie in the water grove for you. Yes, mate.
So I'm going to give you a call on the mobile. Wait.
No, just hit Australia. What would be your ETA to clear? We just got a 1C4 Wattle Grove with an open fracture.
Yeah, we can clear for that if needed.
Nice and full, no worries. I'll just throw the bed back together and we can be clear in a minute or two. Come on, mate, thanks. Just got a vehicle that's coming from Bankstown at the moment.
Probably understood, no worries. Just an email behind.
Yeah.
Charlie 5 to Cobham admissions.
Fairfield.
Go on, copy.
Copy 19, and the car was towed by a tow truck, is that correct?
Yeah, 2 Hill Towing are removing that facility as well.
You cover that 38.
Just say thank you, Falcon Clear 1131.
Oscar 20s, that the trailer appear to be going alright. One wheel is off the ground.
Yeah, copy, Jeff.
Thanks for your help, guys.
Blue Mountains Transport Alpha, yellow, over. Go ahead, over. Return District Office closing down, over. Okay, thank you, Falcon Clear 1131. Alright.
I'll do this incident. No information at this time, just the car pickup.
Three two five Sydney. 325 standby unless urgent.
With a response, that's all.
Sydney to Inspector 73. Sydney to Inspector 73.
Inspector 73.
Inspector 73, can I please get you for the 1C breach query, baby not breathing in Plumpton?
Right, so we're on the same page. I'll go and have a look and I'll give you a report when I get out.
Thanks, everyone.
Guys, I might actually have to get you instead to a 1B query suicide jump in Cambridge Park.
Arrived at Cobham with one on board.
Copy, thank you. The 1C Plumpton for the birth virus complications.
What other resources are going on this job? Thanks.
NSW 73, yeah, thanks mate. 906 responding. Just got a couple of high priority jobs on at the moment, just trying to get more double crews when we can.
Copy.
Sydney 2343, are you on the air? Top 41, thanks mate. I'm going to actually get you on this 1B suicide jump in Cambridge Park. Currently got RLTC Care Flight 3 responding.
No worries, drop down.
Reach in Plumpton, please. 325, thanks guys. Get you on this 1B suicide jump in Cambridge Park, please.
East 39 on your channel in Westmead.
Problem logistics Bravo.
Well, Logistics Bravo, go ahead.
Travelling today at Blacktown City Council Depot to get a tyre repaired, Krill 1.
1136, fire complete.
Look, first patient, sort of phase 6 of isolation. It says the call is not positive, but can we confirm the patient is COVID positive?
Dot 42, yeah, thanks mate. I will jump on it when I can.
42, I'm about 8 to 10 off the bill. Just where my backup's coming from.
Dot 42, 327 responding from Yarramundi.
Inspector 74, looks like my ETA's around 8 minutes as well, Dan.
Sector 73, copy that, thank you.
Sector 75 on your channel, Blacktown.
The 1C breach burst, query code 2 in Plumpton.
Copy that. What other resources do you have coming?
Thanks mate. 906 and 724 also responding.
Copy.
For C57, you're gaining entry, there's no sign of fire. You're liaising, 1137, channel clear.
It's one information received, so I'm put out.
Top 41 received details, Columbia, Cambridge Park.
Thanks, mate.
One C chest pain in Wellington County, please.
9, copy.
Sydney 2724, 724 guys, going to get you on a 1C in Wellington, please.
Oh, copy that 1C.
Inspector 73, go ahead.
73, that's my planning. I've got a car coming from Yarramundi, the SWAT officer, myself. Did you mention aeromedical asset by road or air or something?
Inspector 73, apologies, your backup car's not coming from Yarramundi, that is for stop 42. Care flight is attached to this one. You do also have 343 and 325 responding as well.
Copy that. The SWAT's on another different job, are they?
Sydney 305.
Inspector 73, stop 42 is on a separate job. Stop 41 is also attending this job as well as care flight.
Copy that. Thank you.
305, go ahead.
I'm just looking at these notes. Do we have ICP heading to this job as well?
305, that's affirmative. 906 and Inspector 75 are also responding.
Thank you.
Sydney 855 for a fair check.
Go ahead.
We've had a minor code 14 with another car. We will not be able to respond.
Three, 2, 5, copy that, guys. Are you both all okay? Everyone okay?
Yeah, all okay. We're just going to change details with the other driver.
25, copy that, guys. I'll take you off that job. Stop 42, yeah, thanks, mate. The doctor is on the phone, unable to confirm if the patient is still COVID positive.
News 859, just inquiring your ETA to clear for a tour in Camden South.
Alright, 59. We just need a few more minutes.
Copy.
Sydney 2724, 724, guys, going to reassign you. I'm going to put you on E1C, group code 25, suicide jump in Cambridge Park, please.
Before copy the reassignment.
Copy that, man. No worries.
Oh. 906, copy the code 4. Sydney to Inspector 75 and 305, did you copy?
Try 5 copy.
NMC, Transport 19. Okay, South 50.
Just got to hospital.
Copy that, mark your destination.
CMC, Transport 19.
822, thanks for the welfare check. We're just about to depart scene.
Copy that, mate.
It's me, 558, thanks guys. It'll be a 2I sick person, north Warringah.
Sydney at 08, clear detail 1 Charlie, and you go. Sorry guys, men of 1 Charlie in Hinchinbrook.
Get flight 3, good morning.
Sydney at 08. Sorry guys, I'm going to check in on 1C and Cabrera instead.
Copy.
My flight sail up to the west area, over. Good to hear, thanks Oscar 60.
Thanks 47, I've just got a urgent one for you out of ride heading to the North Shore.
No worries.
Yeah, can you get the VMS board behind us up there just to reflect lane 1 being closed, moving this vehicle up?
Now 60, give us about 30 seconds.
Copy.
Operations base?
Operations receiving.
Just departed Cobham for Parramatta with nil on board.
Copy, thank you. Could you give me a call, please?
Copy.
Big things will be a 2I sick person in DY.
Comms, pump at 73, green stop, so 73 from dock 25 of 39 Paul Street. Stop as previous. Stop has now been ventilated and handed over to the owner or occupier. You put down this code 100, cause being the previous stated earlier.
Received pump 73. Incident as previous. Full shock 25. Area ventilated. Handed to owner occupier. Code 100, code 4, 1149, channel clear.
Rebellia Street, Albion Park Rail. One elderly female assisted into ambulance. Fire brigade, we're code 4 station.
So, 7 Alpha, one elderly female assisted in the ambulance by code 1150.
Yeah, I received no, so thanks for complaint.
What's pump 422, please? What's pump 422?
Hi guys, number 422 from Killamaditchi Reserve, Shell Harbour Road, Port Kembla. We have a rubbish alight inside a car that's been dumped here for some time. Pump 422 is gaining access, doing the work. Top message will follow shortly.
Vicon 422 received rubbish alight in a dump car. It's been there for some time. Gaining access, getting to work, 1151.
Code 7 just advising all cars of Blacktown have been triaged. There are plans, just no time frame yet.
Thanks for that.
Let's go 60 Transport 27. Transport 27 going. There you go, guys. Yeah, this one's overweight, so we're not going to make it all the way up the top. We'll pull into that little blade just before the stop up the top. Over. Yeah, copy. I'm just going to cast in your southbound. You want me to turn around or are you going to be fine?
Vita 857, I know you guys are cleaning up, just inquiring your ETA to clear.
$857, just need another 5 minutes.
Copy, Sydney to 852, can I please get you for 1C in Athens?
Southern Highlands, Bus Alpha. This vehicle is now located at Picton Control Station. Over. Copy, thank you, fire company. TMC Officer 60. All lanes are clear. We couldn't make it to the top rest area, so he's in the small rest area. Just on the left hand side before we get to the top, he's got clutch issues over, but he's overweight.
Copy 60, thanks.
Signaling 544.
544, thanks. Going to resign you for a 1C Langdon North.
.4 copy.
I was wondering if there's any updates. I know you're very busy out there, and if not, could I upgrade this to a July response, please?
This time, yeah, copy that. At this stage, I don't have an available car. I've got a few off stretcher though, so the next to clear, I'll send them to you July.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Without heading back for changeover.
Reply. 66, thanks. 1 teacher stand for you, Warwood.
Two seven. Yeah, I've already heard, mate. You can stand down for that. Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Sydney 713, what will be your technically for 1C in Green Valley?
By Column Mount Wilson 9, yellow, over.
Go ahead, over.
On Mount Wilson 9 and support 2 have arrived at Hartright Penrith, closing down, over.
First, I think you Falcon clear 1157.
Oscar 8.
Ambulance is on site to assist this rider.
Calling Camden South.
57, send in.
Thanks, guys. Scene 1158.
Transport 11, TMC.
Yeah, good afternoon, team. So just on here for South, thanks.
Thanks, Transport 11.
Disregard.
Transport 14.
Transport 14, TMC.
Yeah, g'day. Can you put me on for M1 Central Coast, thanks? TMC, Transport 18.
Transport 18, TMC.
Good afternoon. Signing on for Wollongong, thank you.
Thank you, Transport 18.
TMC, Transport 10.
Transport 10, TMC.
Hey, good afternoon. On air for Western.
Copy, thank you, Transport 10.
Unit calling Vicom, please re-identify and pass your message.
Airplane 1 returning to the shed. Party of
It's marked over here, 12 o'clock, Vicom home.
Incoming 950, 950 on there.
Thanks, Transport 13. Transport 20, TMC.
Good afternoon. On for West Inner.
Copy, thank you, Transport 20.
Stretcher, I know you're not too long off stretcher there though. Just wondering if anyone might be able to clear one of the outstanding 1Cs. Alright, Constables, rescue pump 59 yellow.
Alright, Collins, rescue pump 59.
Constables, rescue pump 59 yellow. We're in 71's rescue area. We're available, remaining on radio, over.
Received rescue pump 59, you're mobile and available in 71's area. 1203, channel clear.
Copy again, Mark.
$950.
Did you speak calling?
950 affirmative, just wondering your ETA to clear for a 1C.
Received, thank you. Fucking clear, 1203.
One four seven.
7, can we get the show for code 23, please?
Copy, sure coming up.
It is above 33.3. He is a diabetic. PCS 15. He's cannulated. He's had 5 milligrams of morphine, 1 milligram of paracetamol fluids, and we're about 10 minutes away.
We require Essential Energy to attend, over.
You know that we'll be travelling R1 per the doctor's request.
Copy that, 347.
Just finishing up some treatment, yeah.
Copy.
Fire control. The Ferry bulk water has arrived at Belhaven Control Centre and closing down.
Copy, thank you, if I complete.
Got a car broken down in the breakdown lane. Just going to check to see what's going on.
The Alpha, yellow.
Yes, PC Alpha.
Yes, PC Alpha has returned to Yes Valley Fire Control Centre. Closing down. Over.
Copy, thank you, if I complete.
Guys, I might actually head you towards a 2I in 2I chest pain in New Plains, please. Sydney 2366, 366 guys, calling off for a closer car. Going to get you instead towards a 2I fall in Woodford, please.
Three 50,
350, go ahead.
350, thanks. We've got some defective equipment in the car, so we're just going to move over to the payment station and change a few things out.
Clear that, mate, no worries.
A follow on from the earlier incident down at Mandalong. Can we give the right-hand turn off the M1 onto John Renshaw, northbound, a bit more green time? Looks like we've got traffic queuing back almost to the end of the 80. Copy, thank you.
Station on the way. Sydney, copy 55.
Let you know we're back on.
Cyclone, Illinois 1 Alpha Yellow.
1 Alpha.
Yeah, Cyclone just realising if vehicles now located at council workshops and not available.
Receive, thank you, 5 complete.
4, copy.
Thanks, mate. Put it on, bye.
We'll get you down to a 2I in Harrington Park.
Oh, copy, thank you.
Okay, copy. So the info I've got is a truck and a car. One male is unconscious, still in the vehicle, and the vehicle has rolled.
13, copy that, on my.
Copy. Sydney to 857 and slot 33. Did you copy last? Make code 2 slow down to R2.
UK2 still responding.
Affirmative.
33, copy. I'm 448 Alpha, pass your message. Yeah, 960, thanks. 77-year-old male from home. Query anteroseptal STEMI. Has 1 mil elevation B1 to B4 with T-wave inversion. History of central chest pain yesterday. Was reviewed by LMO. And currently pain-free. Cannulated, he's received 300 milligrams of aspirin and 800 micrograms of GTN by spray. Pulse rate 58, blood pressure 124 and 80. No COVID risk factors, GCS 15, en route, ETA 5.
Minor injury. One person within the shop has a compound fracture of the lower leg. Police and ambulance in attendance. Further message to follow. 1212 Chunky.
We're happy if you want to call up those resources. We're good here. We'll just head up to the hospital. Thanks.
Copy, thanks guys. Sydney to 857 and slot 33. Thanks for your help calling you off.
Yeah, 57, we're only a minute off scene.
Yes, just a welfare check, mate.
It's all good here, thank you. I think I'll just end up transporting this patient myself.
Any copy?
TMC, copy. That's good. I was just going to send you there, but you're already on your way, so that's great.
Yeah, just an update on the breakdown. We've moved him further away from the block line. He's got a friend coming to swap cars with him. He's in a good line of sight, so we're back on.
Thanks, Oscar 6. Yeah, thanks, Kilo 4. Are you free to head to assist Oscar 8 with a job on Victoria Road?
And so 12:15, Chelsea.
Thank you. Have you received a triple O call for a fall in Bowell on Bandooly and Bowell Street on the corner?
Yes, it's an unknown problem, but it doesn't have any information, but I do have that street in Bowell.
Yeah, copy that. You can cancel that job. We've been flagged down. It's just an elderly gentleman that's fallen over and bumped his head. He seems okay. The bystanders here have offered to drive him up. We're obviously loaded with a patient. We need to get to hospital.
Copy, thanks guys.
Yeah, he's now in the bystander's car and they're on their way to Bowell Hospital.
Copy.
Bravo, go ahead.
Back to the SCC and closing down.
Proceed, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day at 12:16. Cycle and clear.
Yep.
Thanks, that's it, I think it's all.
Double 5, we're at Liverpool, we'll only be a minute or two, so we're happy to get going.
No worries, mate. No, 974's close. So just I'll reading the notes.
I'd love to stitch MJ up, but I couldn't do it to him on that one.
Sydney 974, did they job details drop down for you?
974, apologies, yeah, PAR responding. Copy details.
Thanks, mate.
855, we're right to go. We're happy to assist all Lake Shoreline out if you know.
Copy Alpha 5. Unfortunately, I'll need you on this Preston's one just so we can cover everything.
5 copy.
Good afternoon, CMC, QO3.
Hi, guys, pump district, green.
Pass message.
Fire cars, pump district, green, Central Energy on scene. All fire rescue duties have been completed. Pump district, code 4, over.
Your Fleet Energy and attendance fire and rescue duties completed at 12:20 sharply.
Viacom, Metal Falls 1, yellow, over. Go ahead, over. Viacom, Metal Falls 1 has returned to station. We're remaining on air, over. Receive, thank you. Viacom clear, 12:21.
Awesome. Thanks, mate.
Sydney to 846, are you on the air?
466, sorry, go ahead.
No problems, 846. Just seeing if you're in the position to help out your board with a 1C.
We'll probably just need a couple more minutes and then we're good to go.
Copy, thank you.
Times Rescue Pump 8 Blue, we are code 3 at Tacker Plastics for Deadman Road at Moorebank. No sign of fire, making further investigations. SO8 will be IC, and we have approximately 8 evacs.
Sydney, thanks, 846. Just got 1C at Constables for you. Sydney 855, your SNR on that one.
Copy, thank you.
I've copied. Just checking, did you want us to sort out that Kishul job?
Thanks, Neil. We'll head you back to the lower southwest, thanks. Thanks so much, guys.
Inspector 95.
Sydney Inspector 95.
Oh, fine, thanks. I just picked up some meds. I need to drop off at Fairfield. Do you mind sending me to Fairfield Station? Thanks.
Any copy.
There's going to be no further brigade action here once ambulance arrive. Over.
You're awaiting the ambos. One female is comfortable, no further brigade action. 1225, channel clear.
Two I-4 in Camden South, please.
Anthony 582, thanks. I'll start you down towards a 2B Forestville.
Please 855, just confirming you have patient details.
Dog 5, copy. One female there.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I didn't know we had it with the changeover. Sorry about that.
All right.
Copy, thanks, Selena. We'll have a job for you in a sec.
Rescue Pump 250 code 3 at 24 Saddle Street with Ambo Assist. We're making a further investigations. Ambo's on scene.
Ambulance in attendance at 1229, John, please.
Try assist list, please.
Copy that.
Inspector 56, good morning.
Eight five seven to me. We'll just punch into the NSW and let you know.
Copy. I need to 859 for a welfare check.
We are just at Ryde Hospital, but we do have an extended clean.
Tell me that. Station's closing. Receive, thank you for company. Maybe 581 for a welfare check.
31, just doing P2, mate. On the air.
Copy that, thanks very much.
Eight five seven.
I need to 852.
852, Officer Ward's hopping in here, and can you please assign 857 to Campbelltown, please?
Copy.
Hey, Tanzania.
810.
We call our ETA is 50 minutes.
Copy. I will try get another car when I do have one available.
Sydney 804807, known by the just hit or stretcher, will be your ETA to clear for a 1 feet long fall at Pastel Heights.
.804 will be about 10 minutes. 807, we've just started our paperwork, so a little bit longer.
Sydney, copy.
I need to 711.
711.
711. I know you guys are completing paperwork. Just inquiring your ETA to clear for a fall in Camden South. Been out in the sun for over an hour now.
So, yeah, we'll be clear in about 2 minutes.
Thanks, guys.
P7.
Viacom has come to me, so blue.
Viacom 77, you can have a code 2.
Yeah, receive that code too.
1234, channel 3.
Yeah, see.
Suspect going to need extended MECA time just for positive patients.
Sydney 823, welfare check. Sydney 831.
31.
Thanks, mate. Any chance you can include assist of this 1C fallen past the heights, just fallen off the balcony onto concrete?
No worries, drop it down.
Thanks, 81.
87.
Sydney 87.
I know he's hit off stretcher. Just a quick one. We've just got a suspected COVID patient, so we're just having a bit of a COVID clin as well.
Probably that, right. Not a problem.
And therefore, sorry, if you're still looking for someone for that one, so we're available.
Uh, 581, we'll make it a 2A narrow lane, please. RSL Anzac Village.
Copy that.
Answer to this fall in past the heights as well. Thanks much. Spec 95 and 31, MIU is having a look at the job as well.
What do you have for pass message?
We're from SO, second station not required, over.
$20.38 Chunky.
The debris, so you probably won't be there for long.
7, copy that, thank you.
Seven 11.
7-11, we can clear for that, Joel. We'll just be a K-sheet behind.
Thanks, guys. I'll mark your case sheet behind 810. I'll call you off for a closer car, but I'll get you to 2I in Camden Valley.
Qualcomm Rescue Pump 250 Green.
Rescue Pump 250, pass the message.
Rescue Pump 250, we are code 4 at 24 Saddle Street. Patient has been loaded into the ambulance for transport to hospital.
No further needs. Returning to station 250.
So patient loaded into ambulance 1240 Chelsea.
805 non-transport here, just moving away to complete paperwork on you.
Copy that. Thanks, 805.
Everything's in the parking lane except for police vehicle. I'll just check that there's no other requirements for us, and I'll probably be back on shortly.
Well, 31, Sydney, I'm clear at Fairfield. Can you assign me to Special Operations, please?
Sydney, copy that, 1231. Yes, everyone, go ahead.
Yeah, fire control the station and shutting down.
Copy, thank you, fire complete.
Yourselves, 816, both delayed. There was no offload time given. The NUM just explained to me that there's delays and she's escalated. 113 have been allocated a resusc bed. They're just waiting for the patient to be moved.
Copy, thank you. I'll let everyone else know.
Thank you.
EMC, Kilo 6. STMC, afternoon shift signing on, morning off.
Thank you.
Blue.
Hi, Collins, Rescue Pump 8.
Comms, Rescue Pump 8 Blue. We are code 3 at Holsworthy Military Base. No sign of fire, making further investigation. SO8 will be IC, confirm second station.
Received Rescue Pump 8, Code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. SO8, IC, confirm second station, 1246, channel clear.
Hi, from CP284 Blue.
CP284, pass the message.
CP284, Code 3, double airport. No sign of fire. RFF on scene. Investigate.
Leave 1246, channel clear.
Sydney at 04.
Just wanted to advise that this address is actually an apartment building, and we've been told by some people outside that we're going to Unit 602 or 603, so I'll just keep you updated on where we're actually going to be.
Sydney, copy that.
We're coming to you with a 78-year-old male. He's had an onset of central chest pain at approximately 12 o'clock today, radiating down both arms. He's currently meeting STEMI criteria, and we've spoken to the cardiologist, which has referred us to meet us in ED. His current observations are as follows. CPS 15, breast rate 20, heart rate of 65, blood pressure 130, temperature 36.8, not triple vaccinated with no COVID risk, 7.2, sugar. He's had one aspirin, got IV access, and will be with you in approximately 15 minutes.
George Hospital, does the patient still have chest pain?
Affirmative, current 8 out of 10 central chest pain.
And just some oxygen saturations, please.
%98% room air.
Copy, clear.
Five one in the air.
ACB 36 to control for a hospital report.
Sydney SB 36 ready, thank you.
Liverpool 845 is going to bed 6 in about 5 minutes. and there is no other plan for any of the other cars, and they have advised that there'll be extensive delays. So if we can avoid Liverpool and it's appropriate, then that might be a good idea.
Sydney, copy. Thank you, EC36. Sydney 842, over 1 Charlie, monitoring for you.
Yeah, sign off, morning chief. Have a good afternoon.
The offshore patrol doing on transport, multiple outstanding on seas if anyone can clear. 104, thanks. Just your ETA to St Ives, so Officer Ashman can go off for so.
Yeah, Pin?
Oh, that mate. No worries. I'll let the partner at St Ives waiting there.
You got it, mate.
Sydney Inspector 95, go ahead.
Thanks. Approximately 85-year-old female for a retirement village, having a mechanical for approximately 2 to 3 meters. She's currently G-phase 15, conscious and breathing. We've got Arrow 95 and 831 on scene. That's not sufficient resources at this stage. Thanks.
Sydney copy 95, stop.
Thanks. We have actually pressed the button, but we are yet again having the same issue. We are clear and available, so happy to respond now. We'll do a hard reset again. If you wanted to give us the details on it.
Copy that, mate. Thank you. The address is 1 Elamata Avenue, ELLAMATTA Avenue. For a 1C, it's a nursing home. I'll just get the details for you in a second.
Take 84 applying. Viacom, take 84, we've received a stop from Rescue Pump 8, cover code 2.
Take 84, received that cat 2, where code 4, over.
1257, channel clear.
Double 58, thanks. We 1C eye injury in Dundas Valley.
Sydney A45, see it just hit off stretcher. Any chance you can clear to assist the lower southwest? Going to 1C, they can't cover its main range.
Five on, at a Granville, 5 phone, over.
Five on and 5 phone, correct?
Yes, that's correct, at a Granville.
MC Transport 13. He's done a gear linkage, he's on the phone with a tow truck. Depending on its arrival time, I may well just drag him over to the crest of the hill and then roll down the other side. I'll get back to you shortly with detail.
503. Thank you. Could you guys please head to Glazeville for 1C heart problems? Yes.
TMC Transport 13. I'm going to get him to the crest of the hill and he'll be able to move it down to a safer location.
57, thanks. 52 inside the ED. We're not required in there with them, they can handle it now. So we're both back in the car and able to respond.
Thanks, guys. Can I get you for 1C feet in Speed and Grange, please?
Get it down. Just a silent call out of Rockdale, 6-1 phone.
Hey, Transport 19.
What, 19? You're just signing off?
That I am. Thanks for this morning. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, and same to you.
Okay.
TMC Transport 29. Thanks, TMC. Sign off call. Thanks for your help today.
Sydney. $7.29 on channel at Ride. 729, welcome over guys. We'll drop you down on just a sec. I'll see what's closest here.
Pump 284 message.
284 flying.
Yes, 284 Weather Rule Fire Service in attendance, huh?
Call just a 7-minute pump tanker, RSS on 3.
NSW 1306, Channel 3.
Use equipment, faulty equipment we need to replace.
Drive out now, over.
Okay, put her in reverse, park it. Over.
Very welcome, good afternoon.
Thanks, Neural Pump, just AFA, the Green Hamel Organic Produce, 219, 219 Cody Road, Cody. MacArthur 1's also on the way. With that crew at 2, 1BA, OIC, Captain over. Things are 9. Apologies, 1307, fucking quick.
And closing down, the vehicle has been refueled and the mileage with the fuel docket is in the vehicle. Over.
Thank you, Falcon Clear, 1307.
Basil.
Alright, that's all.
A 2-car MVA with a small amount of debris on the road. We had 2 persons out of the vehicle, both on and driven by ambulance service, although one occupant was treated for a small gash on hand. Area rendered safe. We have no observation. Over.
Received 56, 2-car MVA, debris on road, 2 persons treated by ambos, one occupant with a small gash on his hand. Area rendered safe, code for it, 1308, Channel 4.
Sydney and NSW, I'm just going to reassign you to 1C Green Acre.
Green Acre, copy.
Hello, 5 Sydney.
Sydney South 31 and 807, just advise rescue are responding to this job as well.
Everyone copy.
Sydney 805, go ahead.
05, are there any ECPs in the area for a dislocated shoulder?
Zero 05, 1 moment. Zero 05 negative, sorry mate.
No worries, thanks for checking.
If you can call back and contact the comm supervisor and update those details, over.
Welcome, 6. This is over.
1310, Channel 3.
Flycom, this is Blue Mountains 1, over.
Okay, Blue Mountains 1.
Flycom, Blue Mountains 1. To South Katoomba, RSP, Blue 1, South Katoomba Captain in charge, over.
RSP, thank you, Flycom clear, 1311.
Randwick. We don't have a wait on this patient, so they may not be suitable for us, but I need to get someone there ASAP to have a look and advise.
Level 7, we're happy to take it. We're just pulling into our timer now. We just need to grab this physical equipment and jump back in, and then we can go.
47, no worries, guys. Sorry, I didn't realise you were that close to station, but yeah, that sounds perfect. I'll just pop that one on your screen now.
Copy.
Here, we've just moved away from scene and just doing paperwork.
50, no worries. Oh, 904, sorry guys, were you trying to get a message through before?
Flycom's from 45 green, over.
Flycom's Pumper 45.
Yeah, 45 green, minor flooding in a public toilet. A flexi hose crack in it. We've fire rescue shut off the water supply. Railway staff have been notified. They're going to get a maintenance team out. No further action. Code 4 back to station, over.
C45, minor flooding in the public toilet. Flexi hose was cracked. Water supply shut off. Rail staff notified. Code 4, 1314, channel clear. Flycom's rescue pump 93.
Comms RP93, stop from Green Camel Organic, Comedy Road. Comedy, code 738, RFS are in attendance, over.
Receive 93, code 738, RFS in attendance, code 4, 1314, channel clear.
Go ahead.
Yes, on call, thanks, on 9-1, stone.
Yeah, confirmed, just liaised with fire rescue, no sign of fire, panel reset, and you take a stop on this incident, over.
Thank you very much, stop is now in, thank you. Fucking quick.
Hence, your job's SNR, calling you off, and can I please get you for a 1B in Oran Park?
TNC, Oscar 7, we're on channel, and we're behind a broken down car, South Street, Princess Highway, northbound.
Sydney to 862.
Firecom, Lake George, Bus Charlie.
Bus Charlie.
Bus Charlie, mobile locally, logistics duties, crew 1.
Thank you, fine and clear.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to make a job for them and drop you down.
Okay. 862 portable, are you calling?
862, yes, thanks, guys. Just confirming, are you safe?
Sure, yes. Sorry about that, I'm not sure what happened. We're safe.
Copy, no problems, guys. As long as you're safe, your duress went off. Can I please get you for a 1C in Welby, please?
2 copy, 1C Welby.
Back to North Shore. Just confirming we're going to the NICU. Is that via the birth unit or via ED? Eight 35. Thanks for your help, guys, with that one. You're right to complete your paperwork if you need. 35, copy, and thank you. Bye.
Phil, I won't go fast. I'll wave at him if they can come back and pick it up and take it to a safe location around the corner so his tow truck can come pick it up, if that's okay.
Uh, 548, guys, could I get you to ride, please, for 2I4?
Yeah, copy.
Thank you.
On the drive, thank you. Have a great day.
Sydney 962 and 845, your SNR to the police. I think it's 960, you're right there back, mate. Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Sorry.
Or fast copy.
Year-old male who was found unconscious by a member of the public in the train station cubicle today. Apparently unconscious for about an hour, found with 200 mils of vanilla extract next to him. Current of. He's GCS 12 currently, made up of 4, 2, and 6. Initially GCS 3. Heart rate 90 and regular. Blood pressure 140 on 90. Rests was 20. Sugar 5.6. Temp 36.9. We have noticed that stats do fluctuate down to 90% room air. Currently 98% on 3 litres of oxygen. Yep. He appears to have a couple of hematomas to the right forehead, unknown the mechanism. Unsure of COVID status. We're currently getting IV access. We should be with you in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Do you have any questions?
619, sorry, I missed what the patient was found with. Did you say vanilla extract?
That is affirmative. He was found with 2 empty bottles of vanilla extract. Unknown how he's taken it, potentially just ingested.
Copy, clear.
$8.35.
5 are available now if required. If there's nothing pending, we just need to swing the bell to complete the lines.
$8.35. Understand. We'll head you into Bow. Let me know when you're ready to go again.
Probably think you won't be long. Obviously, if there's work pending, we can be called away. We'll try and complete it now.
No problems. All the work's up the top end, so just let me know when you're ready to go.
Sydney at 09 over 1 Charlie in Miller for you.
Six 57.
857.
57, thanks. Can we get police here, R1?
Copy, just confirming, are you safe?
657, confirming we are safe at the moment.
Copy, I'll get them all on.
852.
Full call standby, less urgent.
Thanks, mate. Copy 20.
4 to Sydney.
Sydney 84.
Thanks. Could I grab? Thanks.
No problem, thank you.
Right away, mate.
Has arrived at South Kaduma Station and closing down, over.
Received that, thank you, Falcon Clear, 1327.
Copy, I'll update them.
A temperature of 37.3, a blood pressure of 80 on 50, respiratory rate of 18, BGL of 26.2, a GCS of 15. We have got IV access, we've got Hartman's running. We'll be with you guys in approximately 5 minutes.
Thank you, copy. Thank you.
In attendance, will we take this as your stop message, over? Yes, comms take this as our green message, over. Just received your stop and code for in about 10 minutes at 1328, channel 3.
Okay, 95 on board here. Could we also please get St. George up for code 3? Sydney, copy, you're getting them from. Thank you. Just giving you an update. Our patient is now trying to drive in a very agitated state.
Copy, do you have any info I can pass on to police?
No answer. Any chance you could do a callback?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll get onto that now for you.
Like a shopping centre. We have a single vehicle, into a parked vehicle, single occupant driver, GCS 15, full access, has been able to step out of the vehicle with assistance. We have fire rescue on scene, and I also have 807 on scene. She's now on the stretcher for 807. We're just completing a full secondary survey, and she'll likely be transported to Bankstown. No further resources required.
Sydney, copy. Thank you. Stop 31. Good effect. 4 milligrams of ondansetron prophylactically, and her C-spine is immobilized. No causal symptoms and vaccinated. Any questions?
Team from 95, thanks. Complete on this case. A31, Inspector 95, right hander. Thanks so much for having us. We're returning to State 1. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much, Air 95.
Sydney at 087, 2I in Bass Hill for you.
Sydney for 821, can I please get you for a 2I Mount Annan? Sydney to 993, reassignment 1C, breathing problems in Harrington Park, please.
Tango 5, Oscar 7. We've got that vehicle in the side street. All lanes are open. I'm Princess Salway, just going to help Kilo 1 unload it.
Thank you. Can I get you to ride, please, through to ISAC?
We'll copy.
Cheers.
Well, just a clear screen, I'll move you over. Just advise you'll just be a couple of minutes, that's fine.
Thank you.
Next one.
Sydney for 993, I'll just keep you going at this stage on your job.
Okay, thanks. Which job would you like me on?
993, I'll keep you on the job that's on your screen at the moment.
Line 3, responding on the 2 immediate, case 10982, Glen Alpine, for someone on the ground.
Thank you.
Sydney 540. Is delayed on Sydney and on transport.
Sydney copy 39, tap.
Thanks so much.
It was being switched to the wrong channel. My apologies.
Copy that, Metro Airbase, that's alright. Radio out.
Sydney and NSW, can I be to this 2-1 more bank, thanks.
Copy.
Oh, 1 Charlie at Fairfield.
We're able to.
Oh yeah, thanks, Nancy.
You need the 816.
Bring for you, and if you need details, just let me know if I Copy 713, you're heading to Unit 1 of 64 Nelson Street in Fairfield. 63-year-old female, breathing problems and chest pain.
Thanks, guys.
Viacom's Angledale 9, yellow.
Angledale 9.
Thanks, Viacom's Angledale 9, leaving council workshops, returning to station. Clear.
Copy, thank you, Viacom, clear.
Oscar 60 TMC.
Yeah, large pothole lane 2, southbound Princess Highway, cross of Young Street, Sylvania Heights, over.
Copy.
Thanks, 816, 2 in Rose Meadow, please.
Fairfield West for you. City 713 and 727, just going to swap your jobs around. 9 Rawson Road, Bedford West.
Oscar 60 TMC.
Maybe a broken down truck on Princess Highway near Garnett Road heading southbound at Sylvania Heights again, over. Corrective is backing back, but we are stopping to assist, over.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 60.
Pump 82 green.
Pump 82, pass your stop.
Pump 82 green from Old Hawkesbury Hospital. This stop is the same as was previous. We've now isolated the system. The gentleman in residence is going to call the Emergency Fire Protection Association and have it seen to Code 4 station for all appliances.
Yes, Pump 82, we still need that stop code. David, another incident was separate.
Do that comms, 2 seconds.
Oscar 6.
Code is 732. Thank you, sir. 732, code 4.
Yes, you see 732 at 1345, channel please.
You've got a blue Holden Astra, New South Wales plates, Delta Quebec Lima 06 Mike. It's abandoned, sitting approximately a metre off the fog line.
To head to out of time to way, please, Hammerville.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Sydney, Liverpool.
834, cleaned up and right for a time.
Sydney, copy 834, thanks mate. Time 1350.
Sydney to 852, can I please get you started towards the 2A in the Oaks?
Boom.
64 copy.
Hey, 966 Sydney. Do we have the ECP still on Regent Street?
Oscar 8. M1 travelling southbound just after the Hawkes River Bridge. We're going to tow partially into lane 1. We'll just give him cover till he picks this vehicle up. Over. I just got to pick up a few things just to deliver back to the superstation. Sydney, copy. Pump 488, passing message.
Qualcomm, pump 488, second station not required.
Pump 488 receives no further needs at 1348. Pump 207 Alpha, did you overhear that message?
Qualcomm's Rescue Pump 207 Alpha, we received that message. We're code 4 station, sir.
Sure, code 2 at 1349, Sharpie.
Circle channel.
Uh, 456, copy, welcome back guys. Gonna drop down the cars for you in Warrawee.
What was that? The job in Warrawee?
Thanks mate, affirmative. It's gonna be a 2I for you.
Take on me calling.
And I got a 1 Alpha in Chipping Norton, if Hinkley. Thanks, 959. Sydney 836, so you have a clear to assist for this 1A, Chipping Norton.
6 are you calling?
Yes, 836, can you clear to assist 959, 1 Alpha, Chipping Norton?
Yeah, mate, if they need the big guns, we'll help them out.
Thanks, mate.
One 572, you need us responding to that 1A.
Thank you, over 5, we've got enough resources for now, sir. Sydney 830, welfare check. Sydney 582, I'll drop down to 2 Echo 25 for you in Brookvale.
Sorry, throw them.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, Southern Table Energy, thanks. Taking a call to a vehicle fire. You able to give us a call on the OCC for some further details, thanks. And 550 will head you to a transport only 2B in St. Ives. Getting on time. And Charlie in Fairfield. Sydney ESB 36, thank you, ready?
36, no plans for the check cars that's still here.
Sydney, copy. Thanks, mate.
Southern Tablelands, come in, Charlie.
Southern Tablelands, come on, Charlie.
With the fire, I'm probably 5 or 10 minutes away. One on board, OIC, Southern Tablelands 3.
Yeah, thanks, Southern Tablelands 3. We've been briefed on the details for this one.
Information will I get on scene.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Police and Ambo's already en route. Let us know what we can do out there. If we need to expose the crews or not. Thanks for that. Fire complete. $550.
556, this is just a transport only. Is this suitable for patient transfer?
Inspector 92, I'm here at Campbelltown Hospital and on the return station.
Copy.
If you think this is one meter, we got any backup?
Yeah, so negative, yeah, assess and advise.
Is he copy? Police are when we're safe.
Copy attitude.
Don't use the okay. So, good afternoon again. Now in your Channel 95 responding to the job in Chipping North. Ada to Sydney, please at ITSRR as well.
Yes, 174, if you could clear, that would be amazing. This is 1B, thanks, Tim.
Okay, understood.
Ada to Sydney, just an update for the IC. Just we're a little bit agitated, we're just standing off a place here. It's a little bit too agitated to get close to us. So
Radio's tested. Thanks, 35. Got a bit of a trick for you. Once the chest man up in Whale Beach.
Copy.
Clear for 2I in Minto, please.
Just paperwork, we can hit the buttons for you now.
Thanks so much, guys.
ICOM, powering 17 yellow.
Go ahead.
You're going out of the maintenance run, drill 1, V3 charge.
Copy, thank you. Fire clear.
Start it up, we'll try a few more things.
Copy, thanks, guys.
835, apologies for the delay there. I was complete where available.
Thanks, guys. I'll get you started towards airs. I have a 1C cut finger, please.
R1 to the cut finger.
We have 2 jobs at the school as well.
Sydney 839, can we get to a 1 Charlie, Fairfield West?
Let's see, it is Oscar 6. This is Highway, 20 metres south of Farnell Avenue, southbound direction, lane 1, multiple potholes. Over.
Lightning Ridge 7, go ahead.
ICOM, Lightning Ridge 7's back from community engagement. Packet station is shutting down.
Thank you very much, Lightning Ridge 7. Enjoy your day. Fucking clear.
Seven 1-1.
1-1. Car 855, 711 and 859 are still on stretcher with the patient.
Been told by the triage nurse that there's no plan, and 993 have just arrived.
Copy. 855 will click there off stretcher button, is that correct?
Yes.
Copy.
Okay. Go back to 1C.
Sydney to 835. I'm going to reassign you to a 1C heart problems in Stormy anyway.
35 copy. Also, for that previous job, if there's any ECPs available, they may benefit on that job for a digital nerve block.
Yeah.
802 Sydney.
Sydney and NSW.
As you thanks, the access to this pond is a little bit tricky, so if the police and the IC get on, then just let me know, I'll send someone out to give directions.
Sydney, copy.
Sydney.
818.
Had no luck with the MDT. Could we please have the job details on air?
Hold on, so I'm going to get you for a 1C at 2 Blair Road. Sorry, I'll spell it. B-R-A, sorry, let me start again. B-R-I-A-R Road in Eds. It's for a 1C trauma. It's a partial finger amputation after a child has slammed their finger in a door.
218 copy, just confirming that's number 2 Briar Road in Eds.
Affirmative.
See you on the way.
Fire comms, Collector 1.
Collector 1, portable vehicle fire at Viridia Estate, the Vineyards Road, cross of the Federal Highway.
Do you have anyone on scene yet?
That's a negative. We've got one of your staff members en route.
Okay, then that's what I must have overheard there 5 minutes ago. Okay, then, so collector 1 is a crew of 4, captain in charge.
I'll be down collector 1, fire, come clear.
Do you want us on the chest in? We're about 3 minutes away from Wairui.
556, I think 550 is only about 4 or 5 away as well. Pretty equidistant. To that location.
Well, crew questions, I started 2 hours early. Can we have a resource, please?
Stage, I'm still trying to locate this incident fire control.
Yeah, thanks. I take it you're somewhat in the local area?
Yeah, that's correct. Have we got the information if it's northbound or southbound lanes?
No further details at this stage.
Yeah, received that. Nothing further.
Over. Not firing.
Charlie 4 to operations base.
Operations receiving.
Arrived at Ramwick. Offload 1.
Copy, thank you.
Henley for 2, I think.
It is 835. I'm just heading the stop from Picton to your job to stand by until you get there.
Copy, thank you.
61, I'm going to drop you one down in Hornsby. It's already been waiting 2 hours. VCC's been all over it. They reckon it's very easy to be appropriate. Feel free to do anything in Narrabeen you need to before you head out.
Thanks, send it down.
Contact on Command Charlie from Flycom.
Hey, Flycom.
Thanks. Have you located police?
No, I think at this stage I was heading southbound, but I did notice an ambulance heading northbound. I've just turned around and gone back. So I've been up southbound and down northbound, but unable to locate MPA.
Yeah, thanks. Police have located it. Possibly no need for fireys at this time. However, we just want you to confirm before we commit collector to anything.
Yeah, have they got a exact location on that MVA then?
Stand by, Flycom clear.
Comes collector 1.
Collector 1, go ahead.
We have just gone past that Vineyards Road intersection and we can't see anything. There was an ambulance on the Vineyards Road, so we're still continuing along the highway.
Collector 1. We'll let you know if we get an updated address. Flycom clear.
Fire comms, did the police give you any indication that they found anything?
Yeah, that they have found anything. The vehicle does not appear to be alight. However, there is some other details that we're not going to broadcast at this time.
Collector 1, please. Yeah, Firecom, on the table ends, Command Charlie.
Command Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on scene now. If Collector 1 comes into the turn off to the Vineyards Road and then turns left up towards that dead end street, a couple of police vehicles up here now.
Yeah, received. Collector 1, copy direct.
Collector 1, copy. We're doing a U-turn and heading back to the Vineyards Road.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Come on, Charlie, if you can liaise with police first, that'd be greatly appreciated. Flycom clear.
Sydney NSW, I've got a 2Y in Bonnery Heights for you. Okay.
There's no active fire at this location. At this stage, police are here and have informed me that there is no fire to a vehicle or person at this stage.
Down, thanks.
Yeah, Collector 1's approaching the scene.
Collector 1, thanks. Instructions, stand down, please.
Okay, we'll go past the scene and return back to station.
No exposure needed.
Collector 1 returning to station.
Thanks, fire complete.
Sydney 58 thanks, just a 206 person, Carlingford. Wrong job on you. Double 58, apologies, dropped the wrong job down, correct one's coming down. Sydney 518, I'll get you started towards the 1C allergy in Thimble.
625, run station at Caringbah and run through Crippleway, thanks.
Actually, 67. Sorry, I was told I was on break, but there was two separate jobs. I'm just looking at it now. Those look identical to me, so stand by a minute.
That will do.
Yeah, 67, my apologies there, mate. You're right to return.
Thank you.
I need 855. Can I please get you for a 2i Minto?
Oh,
Transport 10, Team 6.
Yeah, could you have a look at the camera? You've got a Great Western Highway and Cumberland Highway. Just turn around and have a look between sort of the Great Western and the M4. Just see if you can see anything happening there. Traffic's just chock-a-block.
Stand by, we'll let you know. Southbound direction.
Yeah, that's correct. Southbound direction.
You on?
What do you want, thanks? Just a chest pain in Eastwood, please.
Okay, we're just outside station. We're just going to run in quickly and grab a couple of things, if that's alright.
No drums at all, mate. It's a brand new job.
Yes, thank you, it'll be 2 seconds.
And Sydney 558, just want to confirm you have your job details. Thanks, mate.
Please.
711. Sorry, didn't understand. Please repeat.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 2. Can we also get you to this broken down truck, southbound Cumberland Highway, just over the M4?
Yeah, 2 copy, give us around 20.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 2.
Say transport 20.
East
On site, near Parramatta Golf Course, lane 1 and 2 closed, so it's recovering the trailer now that hit this power pole.
Year 20. So, is that 3 lanes there? We got lane 3 open?
So that's affirmative. That's bus lane and lane 2 shut.
Copy, that's good news. Okay, and they're recovering them now. Will you need an Oscar out there, or are you okay with it?
Negative, we're okay, but can I give you a poll number for Endeavour to check at their convenience?
Okay, where you go?
69558. Poll looks okay, but they should probably have a look.
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
Let's say Transport 10.
Transport 10, TMC.
Yeah, this truck's lost all power. You can't get the revs to get it moving. Not really sure what I can do to get traffic past it at this stage.
Yeah, Transport 10, we've got Kilo 4 on the way with the heavy, we'll just have to get her out of the way, I think.
Seven AP97 message. AP97, AP97 message.
Yeah, AP97 responding, pass message.
P97, I sent an MD2 message. Police are inquiring if you require them to attend as well, just due to the police having to be notified, but do you require them on scene as well? Over.
Unable to confirm at this stage. When we get there, I'll pass a message if we require them. Over.
97 at 1432.
Comms PC on a maintenance run, crew 2, crew leader in charge, over.
Thanks, if you could just use your status panel, please, 4933, fucking clear.
We're just coming down the Halsey Drive at Fairfield, going to come from the northbound side, heading north.
Turn lanes on that eastbound off-ramp to the Cumberland.
Yeah, 2 copy. We'll go to Prospect Highway and turn around and come back on, close them lanes out for you on the M4 offload.
Transport 10, Oscar 5. Transport 10.
Yeah, we're out at off Carlisle Avenue, Roper Road. If you want us to head in and take out turn lanes from the eastbound off-ramp.
The Oscar 5 copy, thanks if you want to do that. And Oscar 2, if you can come to where the truck's broken down on the Cumberland, please.
Then Oscar 5, you want both right turn lanes, is that correct?
Negative, just the number 1 right turn lane. Sorry. Stand by, we might have got this truck going. Yeah, TMC, Transport 10.
Transport 10, TMC.
Yeah, the truck has got himself going. I'm just going to escort him to a safe place off the Cumberland Highway. But all lanes are clear at this stage.
Good to hear. Thanks, Transport 10, Oscar 2, TMC.
Yeah, Oscar 2, copy that last.
Thanks, TMC.
Thanks, Oscar 2.
Yeah, Oscar 5, copy. I guess it was a 2-eye patient on the ground, let's please.
When you guys are all finished there, head you back to station. All the other crew members are ready to swap over.
62 copy, we'll be 5 minutes.
No problems, guys.
518.
518, you can call off the single IC responding. Got it all sorted here, sir.
18, good to hear. Thank you very much.
Copy, I'll build up 733. On channel at Liverpool. India East V36, I've got a catheter problem in Glen Alpine, please.
Return to.
Copy that.
Thank you. We're not having any luck buzzing up to the patient. Are they able to come down to us?
I believe the caller's mother's on their way down.
Thank you.
AP97, passing message.
Hi, comms AP97 Blue, police not required at this call, over.
97, thanks for that, police not required. I'll let them know at 1439, channel clear.
One moment. Yeah, 547, that is no dramas at all, mate. As soon as you clear, just let me know and I'll mark you out of service.
Wonderful, thank you so much. .47, we're just departing now.
Charlie 6 receiving. Yeah, just left Surrey Hills, heading to Cobham Mill on board. Copy, thank you.
.535 to Sydney.
Firecom from Blue Mountain Support Foxtrot.
Apologies, last call, I was just on the phone. Can you repeat?
Foxtrot, yellow over.
Again, over.
Both Fort Foxtrot and Wentworth Falls 1 are now off air at station, over.
Thank you.
Steph Firecoms, appliance with yellow message for identify.
472 Alpha. We have resumed drill, completed drill at 322 station. Return to our fire area and are now code 4 over.
So make your code 4. 1446, channel clear.
Sydney to 567.
67.
At 57, thanks. I'll take it on 1C, code 17, Hornsey, just getting fully started now.
Sydney to 859, can I please get you for a 2I in Craftme?
Zero 03, I'll start you on a 1C faint in French's Forest, please.
No problem, guys.
No further brigade action, we're code 4 over.
Thomas number 70 from Essex Road and Best Street at Kingsford. So handed to SES, chainsaw crew en route. No further brigade action, your code 4, 1448, channel clear.
SB 61.
I'm just having a chat on the phone to Nurse Specialist. Could you drop down the callback number regarding this case that I'm on? Just to the MDT. Thank you.
No problem.
Copy.
Sydney to East 36. East 36, can you please call the southwest for the 1A? Sydney to 852 for a welfare check.
Wrong when no one's picking up. So do want to give a call back, sorry. 41, no worries at all.
Over. So go ahead.
This vehicle now located back at Selwyn Fire Control and closing over.
It's easy status panel 1451, Falcon clear.
NSW 36 to control. I'm about 2 minutes off. Do we know what the ETA on the police would be?
On for one, thank you.
No, 2Y, NSW Park.
Sydney to 852 for a welfare check.
Sydney 831, you're in position to clear for a 1A on the south.
Gilchrist Drive, Channel 10, NSW Fire investigating. SO87 is IC over.
Icons, HP87, your code 3 is footprint, MacArthur Square, no telephone investigating, SO87 is IC at 1453, channel clear.
Sydney to 535.
535.
535, any chance you might be able to be marked for case sheet behind for extremely short breath patient in Manly, unable to speak apparently?
No worries, we can clear. Yeah, just need a case sheet behind.
Thanks very much guys, appreciate it.
Copy 974.
Sydney to 933.
Bankstown ED standing by for Carton. A74?
Good afternoon, Bankstown. Card 974 coming to you from Bankstown with a 38-year-old male from home with a query polypharm overdose and drug intox this afternoon. He's presented highly agitated, violent, and a fluctuating level of consciousness. He's observed as follows. He now has a GCS of 4, 1, 2, 1. BP is 106 on 53. Temperature is 38. His heart rate is 127 in a narrow complex tachycardia. Spare cells 10.4. His respiratory rate is 14 and irregular. Oxygen saturations of 100% on 15 litres, and his entitled is 41. He's received 10 milligrams of droperidol, 5 milligrams midazolam, cannulated, got an OPA in situ, some fluids running, and our ETA to use 10 minutes. There's no obvious sign of trauma. Any questions? Bankstown.
Sydney to 821.
821.
821, just inquiring your ETA to clear for 1C fit in Bradbury. Copy.
Radio test.
So
Sydney 36 to control.
Sydney speed 36.
36, negative code is conscious and breathing. Police just got on scene. Just keep the other witnesses coming until I can do a proper assessment.
Thanks, 4058, Falcon Clear.
Sydney speed 36.
This is the update here. You can call off just to do is appropriate and ask for its pilot stage.
Sydney speed 36. Were you calling off the car?
36, if there was an IC coming, you can call them off. I only need a GD car.
Copy 36, 87, it's not far off. It'll keep coming. Ta.
Three.
Comms Happy 54 Blue.
Comms Rescue Pump 54, passing message.
Comms Happy 54 Blue. We're code 3 Gosport Street. We're unable to locate any police or ambulance on scene. Can you please confirm that we're still required? And if we are, could you get some contact details for the people on scene? Over.
To print, unable to locate police or ambulance on scene. You also require contact details for information. It's just police on scene. I'll try and find out where they are located. Over.
Yeah, you can take the stop at that. It would appear that they're at a different address. Over.
C54. The 8:30.
8:30.
Thanks, mate. Just got a 2-iron roof if you guys have a look at.
Okay.
Cool. 727. Can I get you guys headed to Cabramatta, please? 401C anaphylaxis.
Cover that time.
Yeah, if not, are we just going to run around the corner and grab some 20 while we do the paperwork?
Okay, start running.
Uh, 751, thank you. Start you on neutral bay, 1C car problems. The Sydney to either 540 or 729, if either car can clear for an urgent Hornsby to the Sand, non-STEMI.
7 Alpha has returned to station and is closing down for the day over.
So thank you. Have a good evening. 1505. Probably.
Sydney to 518 for a welfare check.
Copy that.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, Drew 9, you can put me off at 1083 Dix Creek Road, thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Return 06, welcome clear. Need to 950 for a welfare check. Copy that.
In half an hour off that St. Ives track.
Copy that, no problem. Oh, there you want apologies? We're almost arriving at Northern Beaches Hospital. Thank you, on the spot.
Sydney.
816.
In order, we'd like to head back to the station to complete a mandatory report.
Go ahead.
Copy, thank you.
Oscar 310.
You just able to do a northbound run up to Mount White. 20 has called in a broken down truck just underneath the Mount White interchange. Just wanted to know if you're still there.
Yeah, copy that. We're just at Wahroonga. We'll head that direction. Give us 15 minutes. Over.
All good. Just whenever you get a minute, it's fine.
Towards a 1A Hornsby.
Like on carrying 17 yellow.
Carrying 17.
Next station and closing. Good afternoon.
Thank you, good afternoon. 15, 14, far from clear.
A Hunter Street, Hornsby, Balmoral Medical Centre.
Thank you, Sub 29. Circling 857, would you go to clear for CAS 857?
So current location 20.
Carry on.
And by 20.
17C.
Thanks, say Transport 11, go.
Transport 11, westbound M5, adjacent to the Moorbank Avenue on-ramp. Got a two-car crash in lane 4. Can I just start heading that way, please?
Yeah, copy that. I just got tasked with King George's Road. Do you want me to turn around?
Okay, Oscar 6.
6.
Yeah, currently at Crossroads. We'll head that way now also.
6.
Yeah, 11, copy. I'm just turning around at King George's. Thanks, say Transport 11, go.
Just disregard this job on the M5. We'll get you to continue on to King George's Road if you could, please.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just join the tail of the queue westbound on the M5, so I'll turn around again.
Yeah, thanks, Transport 11. In that case, just continue on to this one on the M5 for now.
Yeah, copy, shall do.
Thanks, 11.
Eight five seven. Can you look at a 2i, please, at Eds?
I'm 47 Sydney.
47?
All clear from the first exit in Australia. Where would you like us?
Mate, I might make it have breathing problems in Narrabeen, please.
Sounds wonderful. Drop it down.
Thanks, mate. Sydney to 554. 554.
Okay.
554, any chance you're good to go for your next one? 1C over Colleroy Way? Thanks, mate. At 554, I'm going to assume your MDT is still playing the game, so if you're happy, I'll mark you available. Pretty much Charlie 5 for operations. Copy, I've actually already done it. Drop down the next one, we'll see if it comes through.
Copy that, no worries. We'll start heading Colleroy Way and grab details from you shortly if it doesn't work.
Copy.
Either 818 or 810, please. Anyone able to clear for cabs, please?
Details of it, 15 Fielding Street, 80-year-old male, query stroke. Then they've got 60k speed signs out. We've been through there twice now. Over.
That'll do us then. That all seems in order.
Yeah, it seems in order to us. We've done 2 runs. We'll, you've got the VMSs, I believe, indicating that there's a roadworks ahead with the 60k speed signs on it as well. But next run through, we'll just double check, and so we've been through there twice. We didn't spot anything unusual. Over.
Good work, thank you. Okay, thanks for Oscar 3.
Yeah, mate. Thanks. Just want to Glenfield, please, for 2I.
Yes, River 9.
River 9.
River 9, departed 1083 District Road for the Captain's residence. Clear.
Thanks, 1526 Falcon clear.
Turn around at Moorebank, just confirming you've got lane 3 taken out, 2 vehicles, police and towies on site. That's westbound.
Five, 6, 7.
Have a code 3 for Hornsby when you're ready.
Copy, go ahead. So we have a 37-year-old female, CCS3, multi-pharmacy overdose with Valium. Current stats of 90% on room air, heart rate of 95, blood pressure of 80 on 40 with
Hartman's running at the moment. Restaurant of 16. Temperature of 36.5 and a sugar of 10.3. She is curled well. We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Flight comms, Pumper 21 minor, MVA, police in attendance investigating, received at 15:28.
Oscar 6, Team C.
Yeah, just advising it shows uplifting the last vehicle now. Got a police bike on site and a TMA. Police have told us we're not required. They should be out of there in the next minute or two.
Sounds good. Thanks, Oscar 6. Yeah, copy. Thanks, Transport 11. We might get you back on the way to King George's Road then.
Yeah, copy that. I'll head back in. It's still going. Stony Creek and King George.
Yeah, that's right. King George is northbound, just past Stony Creek Road. I think police may just be turning up on site. I'll keep you posted.
Copy, on my way. Before things, what's that? Yeah, towards the 1C heart problems, Manly.
Sydney 839, could I pretty please get you guys to 1C, please or not?
Transport 11, Team C.
Transport 11, go.
Yeah, thanks, Transport 11. I think we might have given you the wrong direction for this one. I believe it's actually southbound at Stony Creek Road.
Yeah, copy, still on King George's, though.
Yeah, that's correct, Transport 11.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just at Haze Gate now. Turning around, I'll head back in.
Copy, thank you.
Roughly 7, calling off for a much closer vehicle.
7 copy.
We go to 554's patient. It's also one city up in Galway. 554, I'll drop you down a different job in Movale. Let me know if it comes down.
7 copy.
One minor MPA rendered safe for code 4 over.
$33.
Yes, River 9. Yes, River 9, return to the captain's residence and closing.
21533, Falcon clear.
Copy.
And 966, going to get you to take over 547's case. You're a bit closer. 547, apologies to reassign you yet again. I'll start you to a 2I4 in Balgala instead.
Copy.
Uh, 966 Sydney, you've given us the 1C at Colorado, is that correct?
And 966A affirmative. Thank you, guys.
We're stuck in standstill traffic down through the bends at Avalon.
Copy that, 66. Understood.
For 1 City.
941.
941, thank you. It's been on transport here, just moving away from C.
41, copy that.
Yeah, copy. Happy to head back if you need us.
Nah, stay west of that incident. That's fine. It's a gridlock here. I've just got a broken in truck, and I've just got the M5 East pulling up behind me at Henry Lawson Drive.
Yeah, copy.
Fire comms, aerial pump 86 Blue.
Fire comms, AP86.
Fire comms, AP86 Blue. Code 3, Old Castlereagh Road. With a power pole light. Alter pole. 5, pole number 501548. We've set up an exclusion zone. We will require the attendance of the Energy Authority to rectify the problem. We'll stand by for their arrival.
86, your code 3. Power pole light, pole to pole. Pole number 501548. Exclusion zone is in place. You require Energy Authority. 1538, channel clear.
MC, Oscar 3. Yeah, now off of this semi-trailer, just past the main white offload, in the hard shoulder, about 1.5 meters from the fog line, and it looks like we have a mechanic off with him. Has just gone up to find out what's happening.
But 20 stopped with him earlier and he was overheating and had some brake issues. We just wondered if he was still there. We're quite happy for you to leave him and check on him later if you want.
Yeah, come on that. He's causing no problems, but I'll wait for his partner gets back and I have an update.
Good, thank you.
5 milligrams of IV morphine. He's cannulated 18 gauge left tube. He's also had 150 milligrams of lignocaine for digital blocks. Of as follows: rest rate 24, stats 98, pulse 104, blood pressure 128 on 72, temp 37, BGL 5.4, ETA 10 minutes. Thanks. Can you get Campbell Town up for a code 3, please?
Copy.
The welfare check. A36, copy the downgrade.
Any copy, thanks, A36.
We've got an 81-year-old male with a sudden onset of left-sided weakness starting at approximately 12 o'clock today. Is fast positive with a Hunter 8 score of 5. Periods of coming into fast positive for about 15 minutes and drifting out. He's had that 4 times. His signs are 160 on 100, temperature 36.1, heart rate 87, BGL 9.5, rest rate 20, BCS 15. He's got a right annula in his cube. He's starting at 94% and has nasal prongs in at 2 liters per minute. ETA a minute.
Out.
Welcome's calling pump 23, pump 23, message. Welcome's pump 23, pump 23, message.
Two Jim Taylor, 2. Got a bit of a drive for you, but can you just head out to Bella Vista? We're on Old Windsor Road, celebration for a single vehicle crash. No trucks on site, but he just wants some coverage during recovery.
Yeah, 2 copy. We can't hit Mayfield, so we'll start making our way around 20 or so.
He thinks there might be a commander close, I'm not too sure.
2 copy.
Pump 23 replying.
Welcome's pump 23, I see you've gone code 1, disregard.
We received that.
We need to 859 for a welfare check. Eight 59, thanks for checking in. We're just getting ready to do. Peace.
Recently.
493.
We're going to be at P7/P5 at this location. Just returning to get rid of clinical waste.
Copy.
That one complete now as well.
Return to normal.
Cover that, and thank you. Back on.
Copy, thanks for that transport order.
Top 29, Sydney. Top 29, Sydney. Top 29, go ahead. Code 4. Restart police, please.
Not 29, copy that.
Ready.
So we left my car on the scene.
So that's not a problem. This is not a handle.
I think to 966. See, Oscar 3.
Ferry, how'd you go?
Yeah, partner's had a word with the mechanic. He's going to be about another 10:15, and this truck should be ready to go. So unless you've got anything else for us, we'll just hang here and just give him some assistance when he starts to move off. Yep, copy.
Flying Wakely, thanks.
Police know we're currently at Warriewood and be 20-25 minutes.
Copy that, shall do.
ETA will be about 15 minutes for traffic.
Copy.
Fire convicts on station yellow, over. Go ahead. Just advising station open for maintenance. Currently have crew 1, OSC DC 2. Page for extra crew. We do have trains tonight, so I'll push the available button when more crew come over.
No worries, thanks, Mr. Rowland. At 15:52, I can quit.
Sydney 959, can we get 1 Charlie in Fairford East? Sydney 802, you guys any position clear for 1 Charlie in Bankstown?
Terminating and finishing off our paperwork.
Copy that, mate.
Sorry, 975, just advising you, 802 is still finalising their clean-up after that job, but we're good to go, so I just hit the buttons for you.
Copy that, mate. Done.
Get a referral up to them tonight, tomorrow.
Copy that, mate, sir.
Sydney to 966. 66, I think this is actually a duplicate of 544 job. I'm going to take it off you temporarily, just until I can get voice contact with 44. $966, I believe you're responding to a duplicate of 544's job. I'm just trying to raise them on the radio to get it confirmed, but I'm going to take you off for now.
Sure, thank you.
544, apologies, will you call here?
544, thanks, affirmative. Just want to confirm, are police on scene with you?
We're on scene with us, they've left now.
Copy that, mate. Yeah, very similar jobs came through. One about a T1, one about another brand of SUV, both on Raglan Street. That sounds very familiar, I believe. They're one and the same.
The same job, we've just turned off Franklin. He just moved his car around the corner.
Copy that, thank you. This is B59, copy and welcome back, mate. I'll flick through the jobs and see if we've got anything for you there.
Thank you. And that.
Thanks, mate.
All golf, go ahead. Flycom, support golf is closed down at Captain President's, over. Thank you, Flycom, clear, 1557.
I believe it's about to be upgraded to a 1C chest main.
And copy.
And 564, apologies guys, I know it's going to be a bit of a trek, sorry. 1C40 up in Terry Hills.
564, no worries, copy that.
I've back at Brady, nil on board.
Copy that, thank you.
Charlie. Southern Tablelands, come on, Charlie.
Backing up to Lachlan Fire Control Centre and closing down.
Thank you for your assistance earlier, 1559, Falcon Clear.
Right station 941, right for Crimson. Right station. Thanks mate, right for Crib please. Okay.
Sydney to 816.
Fire Control House Rate.
Thanks, Golf Road Duty. Just plotting it up here. It's been placed on Black Stump Way in Cornwall, but the details say it's 20 kilometres north of Cornwall on the right-hand side of the road when heading north, which I think kind of plots to the opposite just the RFS station there.
Hey, House Rate, Duty, copy that, thank you.
Sydney 36, get your takeover from 974's 1C, please, in, sorry, 959's 1C in Fairfield East, and 959 Lesser 1C, Liverpool.
336, no problem.
Thanks so much, mate.
Top 31, Sydney.
Sydney South 31.
Where do we get this confirmation of address? I've just driven past 21 Chapel and can't find anything. Is it potentially like 210 or something?
Mate, see what I'm on. Address is 499.
Four, copy. Switching over now.
Crosses Heath Street.
Copy.
Five four, at your service in lovely Campbelltown.
Sydney, welcome 854. We did towards a 2i Miller, thanks.
Thank you. 52, also on channel at Campbelltown.
That's with a 2i Resby.
Copy.
Uh, 529, the call taker did leave it as a 2AE, stating that the caller came on and advised that her husband's 10 minutes away. We'll call back to cancel as soon as they get there. I think they were just waiting for the husband to arrive.
And copy will continue as a 2A.
Copy that, mate. Thank you very much. I'll let you know as soon as the duplicate drops in.
Yeah, no worries, all send that page up open here 2 minutes ago. Thanks, Customer Duty. Fucking clear.
Yeah, so that comms, Vinny Brigade is just heading out in the ute. It may be a permit burn. They're just going to tell them a employer response at the moment.
No worries, all. If you talk to them on the phone again when the job is done, just let us know so I can tie it all up. It'd be appreciated.
Probably that.
Thank you, fucking quick.
Temps, a transport 10.
Transport 10 TMC.
Yeah, intersection 4479. Got a pedestrian signal post that's been hit that'll require attention. It's on the southwest corner. No answer on the phone. I'll try again in a moment. Sydney 842, copy those notes from police.
I'll be around that one.
Thanks, mate. Sydney 822, can you just 1C Smithfield?
Copy, Dan.
Sydney.
Sydney 808.
P2 here, just moving away from scene cleaning paperwork.
Do that, thanks, mate.
Thanks, anyone.
Just to advise, we're approximately, well, GPS is saying 24 minutes, but obviously a little bit quicker with lights and signs.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Station 2, state facilities.
Probably no problem.
Thank you.
Civil 11 City.
Sydney 711.
11, thanks. We're off stretcher here to Liverpool. We're just gonna drop off ECV 56. Got on paperwork.
Perfect, thanks, mate. Sydney 727, I know you just hit off stretcher. What would be your ETA to clear for this 1C fit in Smithfield just due to the lengthy travel time for 822?
Sydney, I'm just finishing the paperwork still, probably 5 or so minutes.
Probably, right. No, that'll work much better. 822, we're really starting into 2Y in Resi.
Copy that, thanks very much.
Sydney, did you want us to clear our screen and we'll just click responding when we're going?
Yeah, that'd be great, guys.
S14, due to dementia, rest rate of 24 with an activity of 100 on remand, heart rate of 68 with a normal sinus rhythm, blood pressure of 152 on 67, temperature of 35.2, EGL of 3.6, full field expiratory wheeze, with a past medical history of an inspiratory tract infection and hematuria. Treatment. Patient has been cannulated and is currently receiving 100 ml of IV 10% glucose. ETA is 12 minutes.
Sydney 854, could you give the lower southwest a call? I need your assistance again.
Well, thank you very much for having us.
Thanks, mate.
Time, conclude received, conclude out. In Woodbine, please.
You.
966, we're off recruit, thank you. 32503.
Sydney 959.
Yes, please, thanks.
NSW
31, address is 499 Chapel Road. There is a machine or an automobile that is on fire in a garage at the unit block. There's still a number of firefighters operating in PA. There are 2 fire points here, police on scene. Also, at this point in time, there are nil patients that anybody is aware of, and there is sufficient ambulance resources. Nothing further at this stage. I'll provide any updates and any changes.
Any copy, thank you, South 31.
Salvers without success, attempting a cannulation right now. We'll be with you in about 5 to 6 minutes.
George, probably clear.
No, Ring, stand by 1 second. No, Ring, go ahead.
I know, Ring, sorry, I tried. No, and the way off.
No, Ring, no worries, mate. Crewing 1615.
Thank you.
Sydney to 993, can I please get you for a 1C secondary triage in Campbelltown? Sydney to 993.
493.
993, can I please get you for a 1C secondary triage in Campbelltown?
Amazing, drop it down. 821, we can do that secondary triage if you want to keep your IC for something that's probably a little bit more worthy.
Thanks, guys.
Copy, mate.
Sydney 556, thank you guys. I'll take 2I in Eastwood, please.
Lima Charlie 5 to operations.
Operations receiving.
Hey, good afternoon, mate. We've arrived at the Cobham with nil on board. Finished for the day. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Who can't see the resource?
Copy, thank you.
Hold on, Tracy, just awaiting details, please.
Sydney to 993, you're right to stand down, another car took it for you.
Copy that. Do you know which car that was?
$821.
Much appreciated.
No worries.
Sydney 59.
I think they don't want the ambulance, so we're not required.
Copy that, 59 up. And 59, do we need to advise the police of anything, or are they SNR as well?
9, I don't know if you want to send a note to their side, but there's a female and 2 other males on scene with a child.
Sydney, copy, I'll pass it on.
About 30 seconds ago, I've asked you to do a U-turn and a bystander will wave you down. So you must have gone past, over.
Rescue Park 217, receive that message. Will you turn head back away?
Yeah, good luck with that, 1619.
So you have it open if the police require us back. Thanks, guys. When you are ready, though, we do have another one, Charlie, in Kermode West for you.
Nine eight one 1A Chatswood. No, everyone. Copy, thanks, mate. At the moment, you're solo running. I'll get some for you shortly.
Understood, thank you. Sydney.
Uh, 503.
We have a group 2 times, please.
You certainly may, mate. 1622.
Sydney, cover that. Up.
Full to Sydney.
Sydney out of 4.
Could we please grab bank sign up for code 3, sir?
Sydney, copy.
751, it doesn't actually sound like a code 2, most likely a very old code 4, but it fits as a 1A, so I'll get you back up 981 please in Chatswood. Hey guys. I believe we're getting rescue started now as well.
If your MDT was still having problems. Probably no problems. There's been a few people having MDT problems today.
Okay, no, thank you.
He's not overly happy about the change, but accepts that.
24, copy that, guys. I'll reassign you to Blacktown.
Temperature rate of 18, a temperature of 36.5, a GCS of 15, a hunch rate score of 4, and a modified Rankin of 0. We have IV access with an 18 gauge in his right hand side QB floss. He's had 4 milligrams of Ondans, and we've got some Heartlands running, and we'll be with you guys in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Me to 8:35. Can I please get you for a 2I in Camden South?
Go with this 2I in Reesby from 852.
What's your recording?
Have I just got a closer vehicle? I'll get you on 1C, apologies, 2I Miller.
Type 1 city.
One, go ahead.
And then just a note here from the police, it's about 5 minutes. Non-transport here, moving off scene to complete paperwork for sick child.
Sydney to 733. Double 3. 733, just inquiring your ETA to clear for 1 scene to Mason Grange.
Well, Sydney has seen from this that he's been along the Blackfront Way, and the burn is coming from the property even more, which is a permanent burn.
No worries at all. Will that burn be going just for several hours? Do you want me to keep that job open?
Yeah, see if you don't mind keeping that open, just in case there's further smoke volumes along the Blackfront Highway.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'll keep it open until midnight tonight. Does that sound alright?
Sounds good, thank you very much.
Wonderful, thank you very much. Council Judy at 1628, fire come clear.
Thomas Mount Kira PC Yellow.
Yeah, Kira PC.
Yeah, Mount Kira PC's doing a maintenance run to Mount Kira Scout Camp on Mount Kira Road. 202 OIC Senior Deputy.
Thanks, just ask you to please use your status panel at 1628. Fire come clear.
I'm just heading southbound lane 1 from Loftus to Yarrawarra. So pretty much between Farnell Avenue and Old Bush Road, lane 1 southbound. There's probably about 8 to 10 large potholes that are going to need some attention overnight. Can you get on the Connect Sydney for us? Thanks.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Transport 300.
Sydney 822, go ahead. Sydney 822, go ahead.
Thanks. Can we get IC R1 please for final?
Tag police.
Copy, absolutely.
Back over that 822, 974, going to call you off that job. Get you back up 822 in Resby, thanks.
Full copy, understood, no worries.
79, feeling available, thanks, Sam.
Copy, thanks, mate.
It's just arriving. We'll have a quick look in the car park and let you know.
Copy that.
Communicate 18 for a welfare check.
818, thanks, we're finally just deciding on patient disposition.
Thanks, everyone. Today call here to a grass fire just north of that intersection being Martell's Road and the Pacific Highway on the eastern side there.
Copy that, just waiting on the crew, thanks.
No worries, all. Thanks, Roger. I'll mark you calling up. Let me know when you're on the road. Fire come clear.
Firecom Grace Point 1 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Firecom, we're being released from the Hawkesbury area and returning back to the station. Grace Point 1 Bravo clear.
You at 1632, fire come clear.
Five two nine.
529.
We have found a black Yaris, but it is all closed and locked up.
We believe she's possibly left with her partner.
Probably that. I'll give another go at the callback. Just stand by.
Lock on as pump 87 blue.
Welcome, has pump 87.
Lock on as pump 87, code 3, Beryl Crescent, Eaglevale. Car fire appears to be in the parkland at the rear of Beryl Street. We're attempting to access over.
Welcome, has pump 87. Code 3, car fire appears to be in parkland at rear of Beryl Street. Attempting to access 1634.
Head along, one on board, over.
Thanks, 1634, fuck and clear.
Sydney, copy, notify.
Nine 81.
981, just wondering if ETA Fire Rescue.
Hey, one, copy, stand by 1 moment. 5550, go state unit 1C abdominal pain, not alert, and Beecroft. 550, copy. $751, I've got to do the dirty on you, mate. Crib time 1636, broken 1636, 1C in Lane Cove.
Just need another 5 minutes to finish up paperwork.
Copy.
Yeah, AP 97 blue, we're K3 to Blacktown Road, Seven Hills. We have one semi-trailer that has its trailer flipped over. Police are on scene, investigating. Further message to follow, over.
Welcome, 0.97, code 3, one semi-trailer with trailer flipped. Police on scene, you're investigating, 1637.
You're on the one.
One departing station from Martells Road Fire, crew of 2, OIC, Deputy Captain. At 7 will probably follow at some stage shortly.
Received, thanks, you're on the one. You got those details passed on to you, did you?
Yeah, you're on the one, affirmative.
Perfect, thank you, you're on the one. At 1637, have your response black and clear.
2727.
Thank you. We have a non-transport patient's completely refusing any treatment or assessment, so we're just moving away from scene to complete paperwork quickly.
Copy 727, sir.
Comms, Rescue Pump 217 green.
Comms 217, pass your stop.
Comms, Rescue Pump 217 green. One male assisted into ambulance. We have one firefighter currently driving the ambulance to Batemans Bay Hospital. We are continuing on to follow, pick him up from there.
Yeah, 217 received. You stop at 1639. Okay. 94, entry gain to vehicle, one child released by an RMA. Police are in attendance. I think that was a stop also, we're code 4.
I'm 94. Stop message, entry gain, child released by NRMA, police in attendance, your code 4 at 1639, rescue pump 71, message.
71 overhead, we code 4, thank you.
Welcome to rescue pump 71, your code 2, code 4, 1639.
Two 941 and 529, I'm trying call backs on both of your jobs. So far, no luck at all.
Copy, we'll just hang out.
9, yeah, all good here. We'll hang out as well.
Anyway, GPS says about 20 minutes.
Copy back.
Viacom, you're on your 7 blue.
Thanks, John. You're 70 heading out to this job as well.
Finding and en route to Martel Fastwire.
Received, thanks. Was it just yourself, a crew of one?
Crew of 2,
Received, thank you. And so was that a response or proceeding?
Proceeding.
Thanks, John. You're 7. Fucking clear.
I just got another job here, possibly 2 to 3 people trapped. If you can just give us a report when you get there.
On 3, copy that. Is all 2C being advised?
Affirmative, Docker is calling them at the moment.
Oh, shit. Port 7, leaving Beacon Fire Control, 1 on board for Rocky Hall Station, over.
Thanks, 1543, Falcon clear.
P97 green.
Welcome 0.97, push stop.
AP97 green, as per previously reported, semi-trailer with the trailer had slipped on its side. Police are in attendance. Retriever is on site, about to right vehicle and tow it away. Bobcat, also organised by company to come and clean up dirt. No fire rescue actions required. We are code 4 to station, over.
Firecoms, RP93 blue.
Welcome 0.97, Sydney with trailer flipped on its side, police and retriever on site. Bobcat organised by company to clean up, no fire rescue action required. Code 4 at 164493, push message.
Police, as our initial statement was just fainted.
974, thanks. Yeah, so essentially what's happened here is the patient's denying ELOC. Correction, the patient had two gas cylinders with a combined weight of approximately 105 kilos fall on top of him and crush him from the waist down. He's no longer trapped, and he's been supine on the ground for approximately 2 hours since the time of incident. He's now complaining of some paralysis of his lower legs and some thoracic back pain.
Copy that, mate. That's very different from what you got. Thanks for that.
No worries.
I'll put in the job for you.
So we do have to decontaminate the vehicle and our equipment, and we do have 2 case sheets to catch up on if in order. We'll be here for a little while.
35, no dramas, mate. If it's a bit easier for you, feel free to head back in the ravine when you're ready.
941, can you amend our on-scene time, please?
941, no worries at all. Sydney to ECP 61.
And proceeding to Lawson Station. Over.
Okay, thank you. Falcon clear 1646.
61, I am. 61, thanks, mate. Would you be able to give the West a call? There's a dom on the scene with a patient that needs some suturing.
Copy, sir. Thanks, going West.
554 Sydney, we're now clear and available.
554, that is fantastic news, mate. I'll have something for you in a moment. Sydney 540, thanks. We have 1C breathing problems in Carlingford.
540, copy.
Firecom, Urunga 7. Urunga 7, go ahead. Urunga 7, he's at the highway in Martel's Road. We can't see anything immediately. We'll keep scouting around. Received, thanks, Urunga 7. Mark you on seeing that vicinity, investigating. It did come through as Martel's Road cross of Pacific Highway, so I'm not sure if you wanted to investigate Martel's Road first. Copy that. We're on the bridge over the highway at Martell's. We'll scout around it.
Okay, thank you. Fucking good.
CP36 on channel in Preston. AC36, let's try that again. 2B in Glen Alpine, please.
Sydney 809, reassigning you to a 2Y assault, Ashcroft.
809, copy.
Thanks.
Thanks, Sydney.
Sydney 838.
Okay, thanks. Just wanted to confirm this address. I understand that the patient was confused about her address per the notes. However, the street has a final number of 45, and she's given the number 48. Just wanted to confirm if we're at the right place.
Alright, mate. 45 looks to be correct, as that's the address linked to the phone number.
We've been here before.
Copy, mate. Sydney 808, we have a 1 Charlie in Bankstown for you.
$16.49.
Hey, so she's lost consciousness.
Head or 9, definitely, if you want to respond to that one, that is fine.
Copy that.
Just wait to 94, Ferry.
Copy, I'm also responding.
Copy, thank you. Do we have a report from scenes yet?
835 said 3-car MVA westbound opposite the Jeep dealership. There's 3 patients, 2 are green label, 1 is orange label, still code 9, and keep IC running.
Copy.
Morgan Station, Sydney 518, back on station right for a second, crew.
518, copying you at 1651.
Yes, they are coming from Mexico.
Between Magoa and Wallacia on Magoa Road. All traffic is stopped, heading northbound. Copy so far. Yeah, copy so far. Yeah, single driver is okay. He's out of the vehicle. Require police and fire over.
Yeah, Steve, and just confirming no injuries. Personal trapped.
Yeah, that's a firm. No injuries over. We'll give you a better location shortly.
Yeah, thanks. Just confirm that vehicle that you're in, is it a command vehicle from Cumberland or MacArthur?
Yeah, Erskine Park, PC, Cumberland.
4-1, just create that job there. I have you on the map there. Yeah, MacArthur, just stand by 1 second, thanks.
Thank you. 692, also got Aero 92 coming from Bankstown and 711 just coming to Lexington.
Copy.
It needs 810 right to stand down.
4-1 blue. MacArthur 4-1, go ahead.
Yeah, accident is opposite 1484 Magoa Road.
Yeah, received, thanks. Got you on the map there, pretty much just around 1500 Mulgall Road. Cross there is Walter Street. Any further injuries there?
Negative, I'll make some further inquiries though.
Received, thanks, and just for information, have put the page out there for Wallacia at this stage.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
Thanks, Zach. Review, Cumberland duty.
Yeah, Cumberland duty receiving.
Yeah, thanks. You're calling FICOM earlier?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if the traffic is banked up northbound, perhaps we want to send a unit from the other direction, maybe Mulgall.
Yeah, received, just actioned it as it's come up, so you want the next appliance, is that correct? Which is Mulgall?
Yes, please.
No worries, starting next Mulgall, as per your request. FICOM, please.
FICOM, Wallacia Station, responding to pager activation.
Thanks, got an MVA, single vehicle on its side between Mulgall Road and Walter Street there. Come across from Erskine Park PC.
See that, know the location, crewing up.
Received, thank you, marking you, crewing up. FICOM, please.
It needs 854 for a welfare check.
Who's Cat Pump 67?
Welcome, CP67 Blue, second station not required, over.
When second station not required, receive. Rescue Pump 71.
71 over, code 4.
Welcome to Rescue Pump 71, you're code 2, code 4 at 1656.
One, FICOM. Sorry.
Copy, Aero 95 is also now responding.
What looks like a little bit of smoke, I think, is misty rain, and we're continuing north.
Received, no worries at all. Are you happy for a stop, or are you just going to keep investigating until further notice?
Negative, I think we'll go through to the next overpass and just see if there is a bit of smoke somewhere. It's very difficult to determine whether it's smoke or mist. So we'll continue on, don't stop yet.
Received, no worries at all. Thank you very much, you're one. FICOM, please.
might hit that before you get to your job. And at the moment, patients' obs are BP of 127 on 86 and a heart rate of 86, code 9. 095, copy that. Thank you so much.
857 in. All traffic on Narellan Road from Hartley Road, Waterworth Drive, westbound, extremely heavy. Maybe better to try and approach from Camden Valley Way and come towards Campbelltown from Camden area.
095, copy, much appreciated. Thank you.
Thanks, 857.
Thank you, 993. We have an approximately 30-year-old female who's CTS 15, heart rate 86, blood pressure 127 on 85, breath rate of 24. She's complaining of C-spine tenderness and right arm pain. The pupils are equal and reactive. She's currently code 9 by confinement. The MVA was a 3-car nose-to-tail.
Thanks. Yes, I'm fast.
Yeah, McCuff 41. Spoken to the driver. Driver's a bit shaken, doesn't want ambos. Traffic, northbound, minimal delays. Traffic, southbound is travelling fine. Just looking after traffic until emergency services get here, over.
Yeah, received a firm just for that driver with the injuries, not IP, no other injuries, was it?
No, just single driver, single occupant in the vehicle. Wallacia 1 Bravo is on site.
Yeah, thanks. And can you just confirm not IP and no injuries, sorry?
That's a firm, over.
Comms Pump 84 referring.
Comms Pump 84, just checking you have received your AFA call, over.
Comms Pump 84 received we're code 1 data terminal is still having issues, over.
Comms Pump 84 received 1701.
Viacom Mulgol 1 Blue.
I just had a single car accident, vehicle on its side, no persons trapped, no persons injured. But you can head down just to Mulgoa Road, cross of Water Street, around the address of 1500. Just east of McArthur 41 and Malaysia 1 Bravo, just with some traffic.
Yeah, copy that. Just check with the duty. It'll be a crew of 3. AF response driver in charge. Is he happy for us to proceed down, over?
Yeah, they can respond down with caution and work under the direction of the Wallacia OFA.
Receive, thanks for that clear view. We'll go on.
Yeah, copy that. Marcus responding. Crew of 3, 1BA.
711, have you been able to locate Crest Road?
Hey, 10.
Ours is a 2-car low-speed MVA between New South Wales Police and another vehicle. The police in the vehicle are denying assessment, and the other gentleman also does want an ambulance assessment, so we're clear.
Copy, thanks, 5.
And if you go past B Street heading south, the next right-hand turn will be Severe Ave.
Copy all that. Just looking at Google Maps, it looks like that road you just mentioned is Arkansas Road, but we'll just head down Crest Road past Betty Street and we'll have a little look.
Plenty copy.
TMC copy, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6 copied all that. Thanks, Oscar 6.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
I know you're in a crib window, but any chance you want to get a cold job in Colorado before I knock off?
I know. Motorist is organising tow, and I'll give you the red Joe.
You, 1704, I conclude. After 4-1. The,
Get one behind.
yeah, the vehicle is a Navarra Ute, Charlie Quebec,
Stop traffic.
3 Victor Bravo, over. So thanks, Charlie Quebec, 3 Victor Bravo, Navarra, what colour was it, sir?
Yeah, it's blue in colour.
Thank you very much, fucking quick.
I call you Runga 7, blue.
Thanks, Runga 7, go ahead.
Your Runga was quick, and we're returning to station.
You receive, I think, both those you rung units, sorry, we're just speaking over the top of each other. Just confirming, extended patrols with no find and returning to station, that was correct.
We've seen both vehicles returning to station.
Thank you very much, if I conclude.
Welcome, Midnight SG.
Good, thanks.
Welcome, received all that and happy with the stop, over.
Thank you very much, if I conclude.
Could you also confirm the nearest cross street for this one?
It's in between Ashwell Way and Pleasant Circuit. In those streets there, you'll see the ambulance in that small little street there. I was on scene now.
Copy, thanks everyone.
092, copy, details, sir.
Sydney to any car at the MBA, due to Area 95 being quite a long way. Just want to confirm if she is required.
TMC Oscar 6.
Oscar 6, TMC.
Yeah, you can mark it off as just prior to a Blaney face.
Right, Oscar 6.
Also, furthermore to that, just confirming person still in vehicle truck.
Copy, understood, Oscar 6, thank you.
And it's in his hands from departing over. For one, so hand it over, I see, just to Alicia. Thank you, 1708, fucking clear. Inspector 94, thank you. Just confirm the location. We're on Morellan Road in the westbound lane, opposite MacArthur Jeep dealership. Confirming we have one patient, code 9, by confinement. Just in the process of extricating now. We've got police and fire on scene. We'll just keep the medical team running at this stage until the crews can do a full assessment of the patient. Thanks. Aside from that, no further resources are required.
Copy, thank you. Commander Area 95, did you copy that?
Area 95 absolutely sounds like a great plan. Thanks, guys.
Sector 94, thank you. Just ETA of Area 95.
Area 95, 15 to 20 is in heavy traffic.
.360 past the stop. 360, we're code 4 from Acacia Avenue. No brigade action required. Cycle 360 to 3.
Copy that, no worries.
22 Sydney, can you get them pull up for code 3, please?
Sydney, copy 22. Sydney M15, we get to take over this MPA, thanks.
Copy.
All patient extricated.
Welcome, Golden 9 Yellow. Normal.
In that case, you can go to the eldership.
Welcome to 1038, no further need. 1710, pump 84 message.
Pump 84 flying.
Yes, welcome to pump 84, code 2.
Pump 84, code 2 received.
Welcomes Tanker 84.
Flycom, Tanker 84, message received, code 4 to station.
Welcome, 84 station, code 2 at 1711, and rescue pump 8.
Flycom, rescue pump 8, overheard the message from Tanker 88, we are code 4 for the station.
Welcome, rescue pump 8, your code 2, code 4 at 1711.
This is a 15, didn't lose any consciousness at all, just had a bit of hit in the neck pain. Flag, I'm coming for now. City, copy 711.
Copy all that, Eden 49.
The motor deficit?
He's complaining of a complete loss of movement, his bilateral lower legs, and some sensory numbness, but not complete sensory loss.
22, we'll see in resources throughout.
Understood.
Thanks, Area 92, just confirming we're still required.
Area 92 is still required at this time, sir.
Six.
Thank you. We attended to the patient. Pacer has also attended with us
it's going to be a non-transport here. Just due to the location and the residents at the location, we need to move away from scene to complete some detailed documentation for this one.
Copy that. Nothing in the area anyway, so feel free to head back towards the station.
Oh.
That's for 11 TMC.
Thanks for 11, go.
Yeah, your current location, please, 11?
Yeah, Hume Highway, southbound near Brooks.
Mate, I'll get you started into this crash at New Ellen. They have released the last person, but it's traffic starting to bank up now as well.
Yeah, I was pointing in that direction, so all good. I'm probably about 10-15 off.
Copy, thanks, 11.
Thanks. Another P2. Just going to head back towards station, like police paperwork.
Sydney, copy. Thank you, later.
805 Sydney.
Sydney 805.
805, thanks. Still in lowercase, but we're available.
Copy, thanks 805. We have a 1 Charlie in Punchbowl for you.
Copy, drop it down.
Hi, Frank. And City 806, we have another 1C Punchbowl for you as well.
Next of kin will come and collect the patient.
Great use.
Call 31 Sydney for an update.
Full copy.
All of the individual units to make sure there's no smoke in any of them and fanning any out. They've still got personnel working in VA, so I've just been requested to stand by for the time being. There's nothing further clinically needed. I'll provide an update if anything changes.
See, copy. Thanks, I'll tell you what.
We're on to head back to State 1. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much.
For the usual blood and alcohol test. I believe our 89 will be coming out shortly. If they can search on VHF channel 20. No further resources required at this stage. We have some of our units doing traffic control on the road as well.
6, did you copy that?
We're on site anyway.
Get you provide some protection and Kilo 6, thank you.
I'm 89.
Oh, here they do 9.
9 proceeding as an MBA, crew 1, deputy.
Thank you. Have you proceeding 1717 Falcon Queen?
Right, got from Manana 9.
You come down to our location, just behind this fire truck. We're going to get you to pick up one of these vehicles and move it around the corner.
Copy.
Falcon Queen.
Yeah, that appliance calling Firecom. Read it on the fire, please.
Yeah, Firecom, this is East Carriage on PC. Just reverted my call sign from West Divcom and now returning to East Carriage on the station. Over.
Go ahead, over.
Firecom, Middle 01, return to Blue Mountains District and will be proceeding to Middle Bath RFB.
So thank you, Firecom clear 1718. Yeah, Carriage on PC, you also back on and returning to station?
Yeah, no, I'm back at station closing down, over.
So thank you, Firecom clear. Firecom, response 78, 2 young males on the ground injured, require ambulance, police in attendance. Ambulance have been put on the job. I'll make sure that I've just taken themselves off. I'll put them back on the job and make sure they're attending 1719. Hi there, City Control. 582. Yeah, thanks. Just wondering if we could get a group contact. 582, absolutely. 1721.
Stop from the Road Road. One female driver released by brigade. Transportable ambulance. RP93 is code 4. C left with police. Over.
Station shutting down.
Thank you, 1721, Falcon clear.
Firecom's Dunmore 1, yellow.
Go ahead, Dunmore 1.
Finished doing work in Sydney, heading back to the Illawarra. Mark ourselves available.
Thanks, Dunmore 1, 1721, Falcon clear.
PBF Black at ETA 1727, you are clear to local, Ferry control.
Ready for control, rescue 202 back at the base, thank you. Rescue 203.
2 back at base at 1722, Ferry control.
Double 54, thank you. Your right return. My computer just crashed. I'm not sure if anything's dropped in the past 2 minutes, but there was nothing pending for you before.
Firecom, Pump 98, partial stop.
Pump 98, code 756, we code Port Station, over.
Firecom, Pump 98, code 756, code 4, 1722.
Copy that, thank you, I'll monitor, over.
Thank you, 1723, Falcon clear.
Firecom, Toowoomba Road Control.
on scene, and we'll be tasking them with a job. I do also have an SES member here. They have apparently also been paged to a person trapped. Are you aware of that?
That's a negative. We were told there was no one trapped, over.
Yep, affirmative. That's correct. No one is trapped. They have been released. Can you please just check and stand them down if need be? And also, can you advise if a tow truck has been organised, please?
The tow truck either goes through the police as a rostered tow or the occupant, over.
Yeah, right to that. Police didn't advise anything before they left, and the occupant is in no fit state. But check with our driver. He spoke to the police before they left, and advised further. Tom Road control clear.
If thanks, I'll take it then that you're going to check with your driver what information you got from police, over.
That's correct. I believe he has a contact number for in police, so I'll check with him and get the inquiry. Tom Road control.
Yeah, thanks. 1724, Falcon clear.
Viacom Southern Highlands duty, over.
What's duty?
That job you just paid just to, I take it that's in fire rescue area, over.
Circuit, corner of Benaway Avenue.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've taken Castlereagh PCX. We have a Leadville shed to take to my place. I've got to go leave early in the morning to go to Fire and up to Tinga. This evening as well. Let me know when it's back at your place. I'll just close them off for the night. Yeah, I'm standing down now, but I'll be leaving at like 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'll just sort of let you know that the vehicle's not in the shed. Received, no worries at all. Thanks for that PC Echo. Just call up at 5 AM and we'll be happy to speak to you then.
Promoted, over on the histogram, over.
Yeah, it is Wilton. We do have a revised address now, Picton Road, Menangle Road, Razorback.
Yes, that makes a difference. Okay, if you could page Wilton, please, over.
1726, Falcon clear.
Yeah, Falcon Metro, John 1, return to station, closing down, over.
First evening, Falcon clear.
Icon coverage on 1 yellow.
Thanks, you back at the station there as well.
That's affirmative. Icon coverage on 1 is back at today.
First evening, thanks, Falcon clear.
Icon, Great 1 Bravo.
Thanks, you also back at the station?
Yeah, we're also back at the station, over.
Wonderful, thank you, Falcon clear. Thanks, Medco Duty. Just a call here to a domestic smoke alarm at number 10 Tuncurry Street. Nearest cross looking at it there will be South Street. As for the page out there for Tuncurry on no fire at the location, but caller believes no one's home. Domestic smoke alarm at number 10 Tuncurry Street. Cross is South Street. Caller states no fire at the location and caller believes nobody home. Just put the page out for Tuncurry one.
Yeah, understood. You're attached by rescue as well.
Speaking 82.
Thank you. Can I get you on this job in Hoxton Park? We've got an orange label patient who's code 9 by injuries. We've only got the one crew there at the moment. They've just requested a supervisor to come and assist.
Please drop it down.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Total looks for your 911 Fire Control Center, returning home, mate.
If anything, safe trip. Let us know when you get there. Fucking clear.
One, two grass file on Taylor Road across Sidlow. Aerial pump shooters in location, over.
Hey, firm.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening. Fucking clear.
Like on Wilberforce 1 yellow.
Thanks, Wilberforce. You also back in the shed.
Yeah, hey, firm, back at station 5 ago.
Thanks, Wilberforce. Fucking clear.
Anyone, we just need to head to station just to use facilities, and then it's not back off the hand and paperwork.
Just confirming your offset truck.
The button.
No problems, guys.
Hello, 6 to Sydney.
Sydney and NSW.
I believe the police have attempted to get Ferries attached, but they've been unsuccessful. We should be able to get them started here, R1, just so we can get inside the house, because there's a violent dog in the backyard, a vicious dog, I should say.
The fire rescue is attached to now, en route.
Thanks for that.
Way there, we're calling from Blue Mountains Command's Mike. Just letting you know we're leaving Hawkesbury District and returning to Blue Mountains, over.
Receiving very much, Blue Mountains Command, Mike. Safe trip for your cruiser. Thank you for assistance. That's 1732. Fucking clear.
Park on Switchy Pump 412 Alpha Blue, we're code 3 to Gilbert Street. There's no sign of fire. Do you have any further details on this call?
Yeah, fire comms, that's a negative. Just as per printout, one call only. I can send you through the informant's details if you like, over.
Yeah, fire comms, that'll be appreciated.
Fire comms, Tanker 311.
Firecom, Tanker 311, we are code 3 at this instance, small amount of grass alight. Getting crew to work with the first aid rule, no further needs at this stage, over.
Yeah, Oscar 6.
process of picking up this layout now.
Oscar 6, thank you very much. Out to you, Transport 11, TMC.
Yeah, 11, copy, thank you.
Hold it, Trev.
B.
Yeah, well, HPC, didn't even know you were out and about or at that job. No worries at all. 1734, I conclude.
Thanks to 835 and 993 for their assistance there.
Rubbish fire, just investigating over.
Received 21, your code 3, possible yard fire. You're investigating 1734, channel clear.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 412, Alpha Blue.
Fire com 4 Alpha.
Rescue Pump 412, Alpha Blue. We've moved to Yvonne Crescent, number 4. We have a backyard fire here. Second of fire, not required.
Point 6.
Need to 810. Eight ten, reassignment 1C secondary triage and Ambervale, please.
810, yeah, copy. We're just stuck going the other direction in the Narellan traffic, so I'll have to try and turn around.
Copy, no problems. If you're not able to, just let me know and I will try to figure something else out.
810, I should work something out.
Thanks, Oscar 6.
Back on Wilton 1, Blue. Yeah, Wilton 1, we've taken a call to rubbish fire. We've had a revised address of Picton Road, across the Menangle Road at Razorback, over.
Yeah, received that. We currently have a crew of 2. No off-star, but group leader Ryan Clarkstone in charge will be responding shortly, over.
So I'll mark it down, crew of 2, 1736, fucking clear. Number 1365, Menangle Road at Razorback. The smoke issuing from the rear of the property. We're investigating, over. Received Rescue 1421, you code 3 at 1365 Menangle Road. Smoke issuing from the back of the property. We're investigating 1737, channel clear.
Over.
Head Southern Highlands duty.
Can you confirm, please, that there is no officer on board Wilton? Over.
Yeah, Southern Highlands duty apparently is a group leader, over.
Okay, thank you. Clear.
1737, Falcon clear. Rescue Pump 421. Rescue Pump 421 from 1365 Menangle Road. The pole burn at this location. Look like they're cleaning up from the floods. No further resources required. We'll speak to the people here, over. Yeah, C421, pole burn in progress. No further resources required. You're liaising. Is that code 2 for RFS, over? Rescue Pump 421, affirmative. They won't be required, over. Received at 1738, channel clear.
Firecom, Rescue Pump 101, Blue.
1738. Fucking clear.
Big Palm Circuit, Hoxton Park. Have a 2-car MVA nose to tail with 1 person remaining tucked within 1 vehicle. Liaising with ambulance and commencing extrication. Confirm the balance of resources assigned to the incident. SO 101 will be IC, known as Pacific Palms Command. I have sufficient resources at this time, over.
Received, Rescue Pump 101, you code 3, 2 vehicle MBA, 1 person remaining in 1 car, you're liaising. Fire Rescue getting to work. SO 101 is IC, Pacific Palms Command. 1739, Channel P.
Yeah, Firecom, Tuncurry 1 is now on scene. The smoke alarm, just faulty alarm, Fire and Rescue 295 also on scene. Crews has just gone in to investigate and fix the alarm. Over.
Received, thank you. 1740. Fucking clear.
Firecom, East Carriagem PC, return to station closing, over.
Hey, thanks, East Carriagem PC. Fucking clear.
Okay.
8:35.
Thank you. If you could just get Liverpool up on channel for code 3, please.
I'll be getting him up.
Firecom, Hawkesbury Group 9.
Hey, Group 9.
Firecom, Hawkesbury Group 9, I've returned home, over.
Received, thank you. Fucking clear.
Firecom, Uganda 1.
Hey, Uganda 1.
Uganda 1, responding to AFA, crew 3, OIC, Captain.
Received, thanks, Uganda 1 at 1741. Fucking clear.
Get them up for code 3, please.
Sydney, copy 711, I'll get them up.
Consistent with the impact to the vehicle. The patients remain DTS 15 throughout. Including pelvic findings. Observations are as follows. Heart rate 85. Oxygen saturation 100% on room air. Blood pressure 138 on 74. She is Pearl, size 4. Temperature 37.7. Breath rate of 24. Our current ETA is 5 to 10 minutes.
835, I heard that the patient had received a pelvic binder. Any other treatment?
Patient also has IV access in the left arm.
Yeah, sorry, 835.
Minutes.
35, Liverpool, copy clear.
This is Liverpool Hospital, come in, car 711. 11, thank you, Liverpool. Coming to you, we have a 51-year-old male, approximately 3 metre mechanical trip and fall, plus head strike at worksite at 16:45 today. Patient denies any LAC, he records full fall, is currently complaining of right lumbar back pain. We also have a query fractured right wrist and a 5 centimetre laceration to the right eyebrow. Treatment as follows, total of 10 milligrams of morphine, IV, 4 milligrams of 1-Danzatron. He's got IVC on the left tube. He's got a splint on his right wrist. He's collared and has a pelvic binder on in situ. Of the as follows: 120 on 80, heart rate 71 regular, SATs 98%, room air, birth rate 20, temperature 36.1, PSL 7.2, and GCS 15. We'll be with you in 15 minutes.
Sorry, so that was a standing fall, was that right?
That's correct. Mechanical driven fall at 3 meters.
Neck pain or pelvic pain?
Michael, Opal 1 Charlie, yellow.
I feel on 1 Charlie.
Departing Opal Station, heading to Ferry Station with a crew of 4 deputy Ferry in charge.
Thanks, I feel 1 Charlie. Fucking good.
Port 1876.
Yeah, the owner of the vehicle's on site. They've called a tow truck who was apparently turning around, so I was just sitting behind it until they turn up.
On 2A in Liverpool for you.
That kind of work.
Maybe.
Laura on the board, Sydney standing by for Maxfield, plan on.
Good evening from Maxfield. Tonight you've got officers Lamb and Birmingham in 725. Evening tour.
Thanks guys, when you're ready I have a 2i for you. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown, plan on.
Good evening to you, Laura. Tonight you'll have officers Ash and James on 817. My partner is just running a few minutes late.
No problems. Once you guys are ready to go, have a 2i in Harrington Park, please. Have a good night.
Copy, 1 moment.
729 Sydney.
729.
79, sorry, we're just having a fill up at the service station. Just what is the job? We're just having to restock our airway bag. We're running quite low from the last job.
Copy that. We've got here a 87-year-old male, blood and stool, not completely alert. Oh.
Branch quickly to just have a quick change of clothes. We do seem to have some contamination from the last job. Will that be okay?
Copy that, guys. If you need to change it, you've got to change. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
Pleasure.
Thanks. Anyway, we'll head you towards that 1Z punch box.
Yeah, on the stretcher, with the hope that if they book a transfer, we can just take him back home. Would that be okay with you?
18 for radio check.
St George standing by for car 619.
Today from car 619. Today we're bringing to you a 25-year-old female. There's a 2-day history of sore throat, runny nose, cough, shortness of breath, and fevers. She has a history of asthma. She's currently got an audible wheeze, unrelieved by her own Ventolin. Observe as follows. CCS 15, breasts of 30, SATs 99 room air. She's tacky at 130, front of 37.5, Blood pressure 160 systolic. Sugars 5.6. As I mentioned, she's got bilateral full field wheezes on auscultation. She's double vaccinated. As far as she knows, she's not had any close contacts or other COVID risk factors. Our ETA to you is approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Do you have any further questions?
Have you ever been intubated in ICU with harassment before?
Over 4. At Castle Hill Metro Station. Roger that. So 4 was the first 3, and the second 3 was 926.
He's 544 926 1741.
Is okay, as long as they are testing negative. I did just mention he should be triple vaccinated as well.
Just reading the notes in this job, it says earlier today the job was closed and sent off to med review, and an ambulance was not required, and now it's come back and it's been upgraded. Do you have any information about what's changed?
818. Let me have another look. I do remember that, and it's been in my queue. Those jobs probably altogether 5 hours.
One, so just a faulty sensor. Is that correct?
A firm fire call that was reported back from the fire and rescue captain.
Wonderful, thank you very much. You'll get another one at 1751. Fire complete.
Thank you. As stated, 2-car MVA, moderate speed. We've got 1 patient still code 9 by confinement. We've got police, fire brigade on scene. Analgesics are being administered currently, and we should be extricating the patient shortly. We'll advise you when extricated. Inspector 96.
Welcome, Chamber 1. Chamber 1, good. Yes, welcome, Chamber 1 on scene, and we will talk to fire and rescue. Thank you very much. Did you have a fire ground channel just for the citizens of L1 if they needed you? On all trucks on channel 20, fire ground 20. Wonderful, thank you very much, Tamworth C1. Clearview 102, could you copy fire ground 20 if you need Tamworth? That's complete.
102, copy.
Thanks for all 2, just for your information, Tamworth is on fire ground 20, 20 if you require them. 17, sorry, 1762.
The upgrade to 1A, we're coming through Long Reef now.
C41, pole burn was unattended. You've extinguished it with the first aid pump. 1753, jumping.
What column has pump 7 blue?
87, pass message.
What column has pump 87, code 3, Channeltown Mall, Queen Street, Channeltown, no sign of fire investigating. Yes, so 87 is IC.
Received code 3, National on fire, investigating your IC 1753 Chunky.
$547, we don't, but I'll ask the question.
Yeah, but like the malaria station and closing down.
Yeah, received, fucking week. Trouble.
The copy 836, so clear screen off that jump just in case.
Half an hectare of grass. There's a small grass fire and it's spotting in place.
Yeah, received, anything further?
Please repeat your last fire.
Yeah, Tamworth 1, any further resources required? And is there anything further over?
Yeah, keep all resources rolling for me, please.
Received, will do, thank you. At 1755, I'll conclude.
Alright, Tom, we'll issue 1 Bravo, boy.
Well, issue 1 Bravo.
Big rep, still waiting code. There was a bit of a mix-up. Ambulance have just arrived and having a quick chat to the driver. I dare say they'll be departing in the next 5 minutes. Over.
Yeah, received, thank you. Anything further to that?
Nothing further.
Thank you. At 1756, I'll conclude.
Falcon, you gained 1.
You'll gain 1.
Station standing down.
Thank you for your response. 1756, I'll conclude.
I'm 59.
2959.
Sorry, was there another resource for me?
959, yes, we got 836 coming as well.
Tamworth 1, go ahead.
If I come to the one will be known as Green Street.
And anything you got down? Copy, mate, thank you.
$75.
So, thank you. 1757, I'll conclude. Very broken, go ahead.
All of the IC, GC15 for the patient.
547, copy that. 966, calling you off. Last return.
966, copy. We're not far away, we're just near the mall, if they needed hands for a load or anything.
Copy that. Sydney 547, 966 isn't far away. Ask if you need any help loading patients.
We'll keep you on it. 959, we'll just take off that job.
27, copy the downgrade.
Thanks, Eddie.
And we're going to duck over via Green Street and just have a look at what our one's doing. 2 or 3, OIC, Senior Deputy.
$60.
Yeah, come on, let's back off from that last job.
16.
Any copy? Hey, good evening, the 1745 starters on the southwest, standing by for Bankstown final.
Good evening from Bankstown. So they have Annette and Reed in 8:26, and you have Erskine and Wright in 8:01. Good evening from all.
Hey, thank you, good evening, Bankstown.
Like I need 9 yellow.
Oh, hit 89.
9 back at station, closing down.
Thank you. Assistance 1800, Falcon Clear.
Icon, golden one out there, yellow.
Oh.
Yes, Icon, golden one out there and golden one Bravo out in the brigade area for training. Cruel 8, IC captain.
Thanks, 1801, Falcon Clear.
Alpha Hogan the team up with 1845, I think.
$39 to Sydney.
2039.
Fairfield's not coming up as an option when I select COVID confirmed on the matrix. Could you please depart us there, and can I pass a code 3? I'm just confirming whether that's through you or on the radio.
Copy that, mate. That's via the radio. I'll get them up for you. Sitting at 36.
Sydney to 817. I changed plans. Your job was SNRs. I'm going to get you on an R3 from Campbelltown to Randwick to start the shift.
We are very disappointed the first one was cancelled, but copy the R3.
Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
Get you back on that job to assist. 836.
Thanks.
Please, thank you. If I come clear, 1803. Any copy, sub 31, what would you like to be assigned? Back to the service station, thanks. Copy.
On. 821, can I please get you for a 2-hour headache in Mount Annan?
Refueling at the moment.
No problem, guys. I'll put in the job.
Free control, go ahead.
We have this out. We're just blacking out all the hotspots now.
Seriously, thank you. Anything further?
I think the Firecom Grand Street control out.
TMC Transport 13.
Transport 13, TMC.
Yeah, re-access to this collision. I assume I'm going to have to load onto the M1 southbound and come back at it, yeah?
Need to be indexicated. We're just having issues with our radios over here.
Any copy? Thank you. Second 92.
Rescue Pump 78 green.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 78, pass your green message.
Rescue Pump 78 green, stop from Bougainville and Poppinetta Roads with Blackett. MBA between bike and van as previously described. 2 bike riders injured, been treated by ambulance, been transported. We assisted with first aid before the ambulance arrived and then assisted the ambos when they were on scene. We're now code 4, returning to station over.
If I'm heading to fuel up and go to Solidry's monthly meeting, over.
Thank you. 1808, welcome please. This is with first aid prior to the ambos arriving, and you are now code 4 station, 1807 Shockley.
It's a negative, mate. The 817, 817. Restarting you for a 2i, please.
Flycom 10 West 9, please.
10 West 9.
Yeah, Flycom driving 10 West 9, also on Scenic Green Street Control, assisting 10 West 1, Wild 2, 10 West 7 with Black Etnan.
Yeah, thank you. 1809, welcome, please. Hey, 17.
Just reading through the notes on this. It says it's 20 past 2, VCCC confirmed ambulance not required, and then it's come back, it says the VCCC upgraded. Do we know why?
Sydney 841, are you on the air there?
841.
Sorry guys, I just accidentally knocked your power off. I'm going to quickly rebuild you. Just got a 2i in Shipping Norton for you.
41, alright, thanks.
So, thank you. 1810, welcome, clear.
Flycom Mingledale 7, blue.
Well, 7, taking a call to a single truck rollover. Near a property called Glen Air, 452 Snowy Mountains Highway, across the Princess Highway at Stony Creek, over.
Yeah, copy message Flycom, responding crew of 2, OIC captain. Additional members coming will bring the Cat 9, over.
Yeah, thanks. Fire and Rescue also wanted for a possible hazmat. Further to that, there's no trapped or injured, but the driver is, a correction, the driver has minor injuries, over. 1811, Flycom clear.
Copy, thanks Flycom.
Brown Street, Raymond Terrace. On site, ambulance on site as well. Assist with lift, further measures to follow.
Flycom's the safe 432, lift 1812.
PCP 36, just a welfare check.
P36, I'm all good here, thank you for checking. It will be non-transport, however, I'll be on scene for quite a while with this patient.
No worries, thank you.
Transport 13, TMC.
Yeah, just going off there now. I'll give you more info as soon as I can establish what's going on.
Copy that.
TMC, Oscar 20.
Oscar 20, TMC. Oscar 20, you on site?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying.
Copy.
TMC, Transport 13.
Transport 13, TMC.
Yeah, I think they're all gone. I've come down northbound, taken the sweep around to the M15, no fine.
13. Heading northbound on the motorway towards the Newcastle exit.
Yeah, I was, and now I offloaded per the instructions given to the M15 northbound. No, fine. There were blue and reds at the off-ramp when I first headed south on the M1, but they're gone once I got back.
Copy.
I've got you showing us on the vehicle.
We're all good here, just going to be paid.
Copy car.
Fire comms, Comp 84 blue. Oh. Fire comms, Comp 84, Wickhead 3, Gould Road, Eagle Vale. Oil on roadway, investigating the extent of the oil. Tanker 84 will be required in case of additional absorbent material required. Over.
All on road investigating the extent of spill. Tanker is required, 18, 15 channel please.
We go over the establishment and down the street that we were told by the informant. We had to get a call back and maybe a bit more better location. If not, we may be unable to locate at this stage.
Hey, what? I'll get on for that out.
Very much.
Yeah, received, thank you. 1816, welcome, clear.
Welcome, clear. Firecom pump 432 green.
Firecom 432 pass to stop.
From 76 Brown Street, Raymond Terrace. Male patient extricated from the house, loaded into ambulance and conveyed to hospital. The code for return to station.
I'm just not in front of my computer at the moment. Would you be able to check Guardian? We do have some permits up in that area.
Yeah, received, will do. That's 1817, welcome, clear.
Thanks, Town Station, Sydney.
Yeah.
Hamilton's not answering. Can we get a sign-off time for car 804, please?
Sydney copy 804, sign off 1825.
Yeah, for green.
Yeah, tow truck on scene. We will have Mulgoa Road closed in both directions for a short while. We'll advise once it opens.
Yeah, received, thank you. So check on phone. Go road closed for a short period of time. 1818, welcome, clear.
to stumble his way home. So we're probably SNR. We don't have an address, so it'll be unable to locate.
No worries, Betsy's over here all night. We'll mark it as such.
Beauty, thank you.
Inspector 13, no, Sydney.
13.
13, good evening. Now on channel, proceeding to residents available on call. Have a good night.
Thank you very much. You too.
Call pump 219.
Yeah, Flycom's pump 219, blue code 3, investigating over. Please get back to you as soon as possible.
Call 219, received. Code 3, police ambulance in attendance, 1820.
And vehicle tomorrow.
So thanks for assistance today. Flycom clear 1820.
I-47 Sydney. 47, go ahead. Despite strong advice from us, patients decided not to attend hospital with us. If in order, we'd like to return back to station while completing paperwork. Copy, mate.
Yeah, Flycom 5, I'm working camera 7, camera 5, and camera 9, and camera 1 will go back to camera City 1.
Yeah, and you're releasing camera 7 and 9, is that correct?
That's correct, and camera 1 will go back to camera 5.
Yeah, received. 1823, Flycom clear.
Icons, pump 84 green.
Pump 84.
Pump 84, oil spill made safe. We're code 4, over.
Spill made safe, 1824, channel clear.
Fire cost 219. Yeah, fire comms pump 219. That's the scene. 360 is complete. What we have is a flatbed truck resting on its roof. The driver is outside of the vehicle. We're assisting with the ambulance at the moment. The truck has been rendered safe. We will set up fire protection, and can you get heavy haulage tow here, please?
Yeah, fire call 360 complete. Flatbed truck on its roof, drivers out, assisting ambulance, trucks rendered safe, setting up fire protection. You have to liaise with the police on that, they organise the tow over.
Yeah, fire comms 219. Understood.
So fire call, Gemma Fine is leaving scene and heading back to station.
Thank you. Tamworth 1, 1826, welcome clear. Go to drop the Fairfield officer off.
Yeah, that's no problem at all. In transporting, if it's required.
First copy, just sign the partner.
Thanks, mate. I've got you both signed on.
Sector 54, good evening. You can put me in quarters at our time, and thanks.
Copy that, thank you.
Or we'll be reverting back to channel 110.
77 codes for yourselves and head out, 1827.
So thank you for your response, 1827, 5 complete.
Copy that.
Can we get through to immediate psych at hold 30, please?
Copy.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so this is Oscar 60.
60.
Have you guys got us on tracker at the moment at DAPTO?
219. Fire call, pump 219.
CP219 is offline. We are in SEV. Over.
Yeah, fire
Fidel, 1829.
I see you located Oscar 60.
You can't see it's okay, stand by. I just have to look up across the street. We're at Dovetail at the moment on the M1 North.
Thank you. Just giving a scene update. Location as stated. One green label patient. Police on scene. We do not need any other resources.
Copy that, no problem at all. Thank you. 535, you can stand down. Much appreciated. I will reassign.
Flycom 349.
Yeah, Flycom code 3 at 15 Booth Street. It's actually 17 Booth Street. Reignition of yesterday's fire getting pumped to work.
Golf, the Holden Astra, white in colour.
That's a negative comms. I can take a code 2.
To tag the vehicle, we're coming back on.
Flycom, Rescue Pump 8 Blue. Rescue Pump 8 Blue, we are code 3 at number 11 Irene Place at Ingleburn. No sign of fire, making further investigations. SO8 will be IC.
Steve, 1831, channel B.
Yes, Flycom, Timber 7, Timber 1, back at station, and station will be remaining open for training if needed.
Yeah, received, thank you. Tamworth 1, 1832, Flycom, please.
Copy that.
Yeah, tell me one, taking a call away, diesel spill leaking from a white VW ute, Oaks Road rather, across a sandy lane in Ferry, over.
Tell me one is Mercedes, 205, firefighter in charge.
Confirming as per the duty, you have no officer, so you proceed only.
That's affirmative, proceeding only.
Thank you, 1833, Falcon clear.
Yeah, Vicom, just a sit rep from this location. Driver of the truck's been loaded in the ambulance. It's about to depart for Bega Hospital. No other vehicles involved in this incident, single vehicle. The vehicle is off the road, as I said earlier, and it may be staying here overnight and recovery tomorrow. Copy.
Highway at Walgett, over.
Copy that. The crew 1 firefighter.
Yeah, received. Are you heading out there now, over?
Yeah, that's correct. I take it, I'm not familiar with the area. I take it that's on the way to Brewarrina.
That's affirmative, coming from where you are. That is correct, over.
Copy that, leaving now.
Thank you, at 1834, file complete.
Seven.
Yeah, so okay, 3 much courthouse. No sign of fire. Investigating.
Threat 7, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating 1837.
From HT387 Blue.
Firecoms HT387.
HT387 Blue, K1 to courthouse.
Firecoms received 1836.
It's 7:38. I know you are finishing soon. Any chance of helping out 744 in Green Valley close to you, just with a lift assist?
Yeah, that's fine. Drop down.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sylvia 1.
Sylvia 1.
Firecom, Sylvia 1's arrived on scene. No other units or emergency services on scene here. Appears to be a diesel spill from a ute. Just going to get some further details now, over.
Welcome, clear.
Both directions of Mulgar Road are now open. All crews are departing and returning station. Yeah, received. Thank you. At 1838, file complete.
Sydney.
Like on 10 West 9, yellow, over.
10 West 9.
Like I'm advising 10 West 9 back to station and remaining available, over.
Yeah, thank you. 10 West 9, 1838, file complete.
We are now code 4 for 219 station, over.
Firecom 219, received vehicle left in situ, patients taken to the hospital. Just confirming your code 4, the RFS, are they remaining, over?
Sorry, comms, could you repeat that, over?
The Firecoms 219, I was just confirming, are the RFS remaining on scene, over?
Yeah, for the time being, they will be. I'll be back at the scene in the morning when the trucks come to take it away, over.
I didn't tell you no.
Blue.
Firecoms 277.
CP277, Code 3, Wongawilli Road, outside 14 Wongawilli Road. Possible rubbish burn or pile burn behind houses in a paddock. Small amount of smoke. We're making some investigations. Up further message for fire.
277 received code 3 from outside number 14. Possible rubbish burn, small amount. Making further investigations at 1840.
Yeah, Firecom, Grace Point 1 Bravo, back at station, and be closing down in about 20. Grace Point 1 Bravo, clear.
Thanks, 1340, Firecom clear.
Seven 744. Hey, I was just seeing if that backup you needed was R2 or R1. R2 this stage, thank you. Copy, thank you. 738, do you copy? Unit 832, can I get you for a 1C Ashcroft for a pregnant lady who's having a few seizures? Thank you.
7-1.
713.
Firecoms received 387. I'm operating firefighters investigating. No further need. Second station not required. Firecoms, Pumper 312. Did you copy over?
Pump 312, overheard that, sir. Code 4, 312 station.
Firecoms received 1842.
Sydney?
713.
713, we're clear at Fairfield. Happy to help out with any outstanding cases.
Really appreciate that. All I have at this moment is a couple 2Is, if you're happy to take one of those. Lovely. I will give you the closest one towards your area. It's a 2I abnormal behaviour in Warwick Farm, please.
Copy. Yeah, it could be that TMC. Must have, marked no fine. We're going to head back to our area. Over. TMC Transport 4.
Yeah, just going off at Macquarie Park with Transport 20 for the Metro issue. I'll be on the phone if you need me.
Rescue Pump 78 Blue. 78. Pump 78 Blue. Previous call, it's a bit, well, have we got an ambulance on this, over? That's affirmative. $18.44 Channel P.
Thank you, 952. We're coming to you with a 93-year-old female who meets fast stroke positive criteria. An onset at 17:30 hours of visual disturbance, dysarthria, dysphasia, dizziness and confusion, which is the same presentation as her previous TIA last year. Currently a GCS 14, blood pressure is 132 on 65, sinus pulse at 72, SL is 9.3, afebrile at 36.3, saturation is 97%, stress rate 18. She is cannulated. She's unvaccinated, but there's no COVID concerns at the moment, and our ETA is about 15 minutes. Any questions? Are the symptoms ongoing, and why is the GCS 14? Yes, so symptoms have not subsided, and she's getting a 14 due to her verbal responses because she's got dysphasia and dysarthria. Pretty clear.
You see? Well, mobile from SES Metro to Olympic Park, crew of 1. Thank you, 1846. Welcome, clear.
Camden, good evening. Moving to Campbelltown, standing by.
We'll be on 974 once they return. Officers Floyd and Muskowski on 827, and Danucci and Kovacs are on 803. Additionally, Officer Harmon and Wright heading to Fairfield from 801. Cheers.
Copy, thank you very much. And standing by for Liverpool sign-on.
Full smoke sighting near the Gingy Road. Have you sighted anything on your way out to the original address, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. I've got smoke on the horizon, but I can't determine quite how far out that is yet. So if one of the additional support options, if this is something that's getting away.
City standing by for Campbelltown, so sign on.
Thank you guys, and a good night to all.
Well, I'm just confirming your current location. You haven't seen anything en route to where you currently are, over?
No, everything is ahead of me. I can see on the horizon smoke haze, so I can't determine the size, the nature, or the location at this stage.
Yeah, received, thank you. Well, got one. 1848, welcome, clear.
Mike on Northwest Duty.
Northwest Duty.
Yeah, thanks. I have spoken to the SDC from the Barwon Brigade. He's going to make some calls and advise, but if he'll probably do a patrol in his own car.
Yeah, received, thank you. Northwest Duty, 1848, welcome, clear.
From Wilberforce 1, yellow.
Wilberforce 1.
Force 1, crew 3, DC1, run for fuel and maintenance, run, over.
Thank you, at 1849, welcome, clear.
Anybody for Wollonga, sign on, please.
Thanks from Wollonga, you have officers Brady and Vanderfleet in 519.
Copy that, thank you very much. Have a great night.
Line 3 on the return from Liverpool.
Welcome back. AC 36, go ahead.
I'm just heading to Campbelltown Station to restock and complete my EMR from the non-transport.
Copy that, thank you.
Down, offline for at least 24 hours over. A small amount of green waste being burnt in a fireplace at the rear of the property. Will be extinguished by a resident using garden hose. We are code 4 station.
Welcome, just advising Colonel station is now open for monthly general meeting. Crew size of 4, firefighter in charge.
Are you available if required?
That is affirmative.
Understood, Farcom, clear at 1850.
Well, go on. Yeah, thanks. Updated call now saying possibly two vehicles arrived in the Indigenous Reserve, Gary Murphy Drive, across the Wimbledon Road at Walgett, in that vicinity, over.
Could you repeat that, please?
Yeah, thanks. We have a call stating there's two vehicles alike in the Indigenous Reserve. Apparently a local road known as Gary Murphy Drive. Does that sound familiar to you at all? Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm just confirming you're aware of Gary Murphy Drive at all?
No.
Yeah, copy. They're also saying Wimbledon Road. Bring it a lot closer back to town than your current location there.
Just repeat that again, sorry.
Also saying in the vicinity of Wimbledon Road at Walgett, making it much closer to town than your current location, which makes me think you may have seen on the way out.
Okay, well, I've still got smoke on the horizon ahead, and I've got nothing. I haven't passed anything. What would you advise me to do?
Yeah, clear. Are you northwest duty? Do you want them to continue heading west?
Got a breakdown for you. Just a flat tyre that needs changing. Northbound on the motorway at Mount Karingai, Stone Bay 435. Just north of the Church Street overpass.
Well, that'd be about 3 minutes.
Copy that.
Yeah, if Walgett 1 to him, it's the Gingy Mission out over the Barwon Bridge.
Thank you, clear view. Walgett 1, copy direct.
I'm not familiar with the area. Could you give me a clear instruction on that, please?
Yeah, from the duty, the Gingy Mission over the Barwon Bridge, over.
So, am I right in saying that you actually want me to return towards Walgett until I get to the Barwon River?
Yeah, clear view, northwest duty. Welcome.
Yeah, northwest duty. If he comes back along the Camillo Highway, when he hits the T intersection, he'll turn right and then take the immediate left.
Okay, copy that. So, I'm going to, just to confirm, I'm going to return to Walgett, turn right at the intersection, take the first left and explore there. The smoke haze that I'm seeing now actually is thinning out, so all things being well, there's nothing there. Okay, I'm returning to Walgett now.
Yeah, thank you, Walgett 1. 1854, fucking clear.
We've got a non-transport at this location. If in order, can we return to station to restock and drop off some waste, please?
Copy, no problem.
Someone.
One Blue Code 3, 313 River Street. We have a vehicle that has been on fire, making investigation.
Thank you. Agent 55, welcome, please.
Six.
731 also on scene.
Sydney.
Seven 33, can I get you for July at Meeting Grange, please?
Got car 361 here that will have a bed shortly. 503 should be offloaded in approximately 20 minutes, and 567 currently have no plan.
Copy, mate.
Transport 4, Team C. To redirect some buses to Mac Uni. If you can just keep an eye out for them, they are on their way.
Yeah, copy. They need to go to DNG if that helps. There's a couple hundred people there waiting.
Yeah, happy to roll if you got one for us.
That would be amazing. You're only a few streets away from a 2I and actually apologies, I'm going to get you for a 1C MVA in Edmondson Park, please. Looks like there's a car smoking, query on fire, that's hit a tree. Thank you.
Right now, we're just pressing up and we'll be departing scene shortly. Over.
Computer at 1859.
Inspector A4, good evening to you and the team on this evening.
I'm in quarters at Liverpool. I've got the duty phone for the evening and Joburg on this vehicle.
Copy that, thank you very much. Not sure if you just heard, just got info of a car on fire that just went into a tree. Not sure if you're aware of that job.
I'm not yet. I'll have a quick look. Where is it?
Just in Edmondson Park, apparently the car's gone over the medium strip and into a tree. I have the fireys and police on alert.
Yeah, copy, mate. I'll head that way.
Probably no problem, I'll drop it down.
Motion still showing on flight comms 96 message.
6, we've overheard that message. We're code 4 over.
Leave 1900, channel clear. No.
Yeah, I can't confirm. I'll come back to Macquarie Park for a sec to try and grab a bus from here.
Thanks, just a report from the beaches. Ourselves and 581 are loaded with no offload time. 81 has clocked up an hour. We're about 40 minutes. And 502 is just getting triaged.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
CMC, Kilo 3.
On CP 211 blue.
One.
Route to previous message. Car has been extinguished by occupants. We're just assisting with removing the battery caused the fire.
CMC, Kilo 6, we're signing off as well.
Okay, thanks.
Oscar 6. Oscar 6, single car crash, Keeltown Road, near Soldiers Parade at Edmondson Park, thanks.
Okay.
Which one?
The fire call has been flagged down by a resident asking for some help to move some debris off their property, and we're more obliged to help. We're at the address of 144 Pittown Ferry Road, Wilberforce. Over. Pittown Ferry Road, Wilberforce. And if you want to contact us, we'll be on the portable PMR.
Yeah, thank you. 1904, I can see.
Copy that. Can I please get you for a 2-hour patient on the ground? Casula, please.
Drop down, thanks.
Thank you. 844, apologies.
844, thank you. We did call before. We'll head down to Campbelltown for the night.
copy, safe travels, and I hope you have a good night.
X5, apologies, I don't have your number on cruise and I don't have you on my on-call roster. Would you want me to call station to get your phone number or happy to pass it on air?
I'll just pass it on there. 0416 010 605.
865, thank you. Good night.
Thank you.
Sydney 844.
Comms just advising we've returned to station, probably on air for about half an hour cleaning the truck out, over.
Understood. Just take your status panel to at station when you leave. Thank you. Com clear at 1906.
Sydney 844, you'll just flick over to the fast output channel there. You have a job lined up, please.
Lake Innes Pump and Lake Innes 1 on air at station. Crew 13, ORC is DC2, over.
Thank you. 1906, welcome, please.
Fire calls received. 205 Alpha, 4 Bobby Spy getting to work, 1907. Fire comms AP92 Blue.
Air Pump 92.
AP92, code 3, as per incident, no sign of an accident. Is there another address over?
Incident call, Wentworth Falls.
So he's 853 is on the way now. Just confirming R1.
Yeah, gentle R1's good, thanks.
Easy, thank you.
Comms AP92 Blue.
92.
AP92, located accident on Soldiers Parade at Edmondson Square. There's an ambulance in attendance and people are out of the vehicle, over.
You've located the accident, Soldiers Parade, people out of the vehicle, ambulance in attendance. We'll update the police as well, over.
Sir, 5 Alpha partial stop.
23 Sydney.
Angle 09, leaving the scene at Numbugger and returning to station. Over.
Thanks for your assistance at 1909. Park and clear.
To a parking base.
What do you think?
Probably that. Thank you for the report.
Sydney to 529. Are you on the air? 529.
Person.
Drive on Walgett 1.
Walgett 1.
Walgett 1's on scene, and there appears to be a grass fire. It's on the perimeter of a property. Doesn't seem to be spreading too fast. I'm going to attack it now and see if we can get this down.
Yeah, thank you. Walgett 1, 1911, Park and clear.
Alright, from North Cove 9. Look.
Stand by North Cove 9. Walgett 1, Falcon.
Walgett 1?
Yeah, Walgett 1. Is there any vehicles or like there? Because we had a report of 2 vehicles or like.
Actually, I can just see through the smoke the 2 vehicles at the rear of the fire. Yep.
Yeah, thank you. 1912, Falcon clear.
Alright, from North Cove 9. Blue. Get pages to the fire call.
Yeah, 70, call to a bushfire, bushgrass at Walbrook Avenue, North Cove, over.
Yeah.
Probably that North Cove 9's responding crew to OIC DC.
Thank you. 1912, Falcon clear.
Yeah, fire come from 17 Bush Street, Curry, 4 ignition in the back of the house. We're code 4, 2 crews decon, so we're code 7 till we get back to the station, over.
Green. 92, pass your stop.
Off from SA92, single vehicle accident. Young female driver is being assessed by ambulance. No spillages, no further action. Code 4, over.
Single vehicle echo, driver being assessed by ambos, no spill, no further action. 1914, channel clear.
North Cove 1, call to Grassfire, Walbrook Avenue, North Cove.
Could you repeat the location, please?
Yes, that is Woolbrook Avenue at North Uncove, over.
Copy that. North Uncove 1 responding. Pool 3, ILC Captain.
Thank you, 1914, Falcon clear.
And we've had a 000 call via police to fire rescue. Caller had stated unknown fire end of Little Switzerland Drive, nearest cross Horden Road. Caller stated unsure if campfire or bushfire, sighted from Coronation Road, over.
Yeah, copy that as possible smoke in the vicinity of Little Switzerland Drive, Wentworth Falls, over.
That's the family. Can you just repeat your crew strength and are you responding, over?
Crew 4, SD.
Proceed, thank you, Falcon clear, 1915.
Later, 7 is available, over.
Yeah, thank you, 1915, Falcon clear.
Cyclone, Eagle Rail 7, yellow.
Eagle Rail 7.
Yeah, Angle Rail 7 and 9 back at station and closing down. Thanks, Cyclone.
Thanks for your assistance, both of you, 1916, Falcon clear.
We'll work it out, thanks.
Yeah, copy, understand that, but we have no visibility of the buses either. It's the system that we have. Thank you.
445 Alpha.
A small amount of petrol, I don't know, along about 100-metre distance, not posing any threat. It is quickly dissipating in the damp weather. All given in good faith. Code 4 to station.
So I know Inspector 4, I'm clear this scene, not required. On the 2 Fairfield, please.
Thank you very much. I need to Fairfield.
Other units, clear view, Northwest duty.
Yeah, Northwest duty, who's the next closest?
Lambie Creek, the old bridge at that location, and NRMA can pick up from there.
Bangalore, over.
We may get a response out of them. If you have a crack at paging them, please.
Yeah, receive will do at 1918, Falcon clear.
Copy.
Stand by. Yes. Pump 357 Alpha Blue.
Comms, risk pump 357.
Yeah, comms, pump 357 Alpha. Our Bravo is not required at this call, over.
Comms, risk pump 357. Second pump not required. Comms calling pumper 357 Bravo. Message.
57 Bravo. Heard that message.
We're code 4.
Comms pumper 357 Bravo. Code 4, 1919. Channel clear.
Alright, North Uncove 1, blue.
Northam Cove 1.
Northam Cove 1's been a long Walbrook Avenue as the 9 has. We've not seen anything. We're heading down towards Carrington just to check that nothing's occurred down along that road. Over.
Yeah, thank you. If you could just advise if you find anything, 1919, welcome, please.
Zero 09, was that for us?
Welcome versus Sea Gardens, 1, 2.
Your calling fire, come please identify.
Sea Gardens, sorry, Sea 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
Received a stage. At the moment, crew 1 waiting for another crew member. It's just turning up now.
Yeah, so thank you. I've just got a call to a possible grass fire, Walbrook Avenue. I've got 2 units on scene that haven't been able to find anything. So I'll just get you to stand by at the stage.
So you want us to, sorry, do you want us to respond?
I'll just get you to stand by at this stage. See what Northam Cove finds over.
Thank you.
Oscar 20 TMC.
Yeah, we just got a truck pulled over in the cutting south of the Wyong interchange northbound. It's probably about 400 or 500 metres short of Wyong interchange. It's in the breakdown lane, and they have what looks like a mechanic here, but we'll just go out and find out what's going on for you.
Copy that.
Five 82. We've just sorted out a bed for 581. 582 is just offloaded, and they're going to give us an ETA for an offload time for 48 shortly. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you.
Oh, well, yeah, I've got several vehicles alight, several spot fires. So if in fact it's spreading into some bushland towards the. So some assistance from fire and rescue if water is the only option would be good. Thanks.
Yeah, Walbrook 1, I do have fire rescue attached, and they will be heading to this to assist over.
Copy that.
Northam Cove 9. Yeah, located the source of the fire. It's not a grass fire, it's a cooking fire. A very small contained cooking fire. The gentleman started off with some gum leaves that were a bit damp, so put up some smoke. It's safe, it's cleared around. It's basically 3 Besser blocks to make a chimney. We've got a frying pan on it.
So we can call off North Arm 1, and we'll be returning to station now, thanks.
Yeah, thank you. North Arm Code 9. North Arm Code 1, copy direct.
There's North Arm Code, copy that. We're returning to station. Over.
Thank you. 1924, fire complete.
Indiana 1, copy that as well.
Yeah, thank you for attendance. 1924, fire complete.
It's through to Sydney.
Eight three two.
Could you please get one pull up for code 3?
Copy getting out Liverpool now.
Oscar 20, TMC.
Yeah, this was a breakdown. It's on the tow truck now. It's a heavy rigid. They've got it on the super tool. He's tying it down. We'll just give him some cover for about 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll be on the road.
Cover the Oscar 20. Got the VMS set behind you.
Thank you.
Copy.
Which got 78? Flight Golden Frisky Pump 78, high field message.
Bridge Pump 78. Just inquiring about ETA for ambulance, just a concern on a lowering level of consciousness, over.
Flight Golden Frisky Pump 78, I'll chase up an ETA for ambos. So reporting that he's got a lowering level of consciousness. 1927 Shockley.
North Arm Code 1, yellow.
North Arm Code 1.
Code 1's back at station and closing, thanks.
Thank you. 1927, fire complete.
And 5 on North Arm Code 9, yellow, we're back at station also, thanks.
Thank you. 1927, fire complete. I need to 859, just see how long you would need for a 2 immediate in Lamia, 859. Minutes and we'll clear for you. Copy that, thanks guys.
Flycom Walger 1 Blue.
Walger 1.
I'm going to get out and use the hose. We've got a property here with some fire approaching from the far side that I can't get the monitor to. I don't have a radio, a portable radio to use to contact with you, but I'll stay in touch.
Thank you. 1929, fire complete.
Thank you, you too.
head back to station.
Thank you. Park on clear 1929.
Oscar 20 TMC.
Yeah, traffic's not real heavy up here, so we're just taking out lane one to give this fellow a chance to tie the truck down.
Copy that, lane 1. Thanks, guys.
Five 554, are you calling us?
Yes, please. When you have a moment, I'm happy to do it after the job or now if it's easy enough. Just your portable numbers, as I had accidentally knocked you off, I don't have those to put back in. Sounds good to me. Liverpool it is. Thank you.
We've given NRMA a new location. They're still en route, and vehicles approximately 4 metres off the fault line. We're coming back on over. Apologies 59, I accidentally pressed page. Do you mind picking that back to respond?
Yes, very.
Have a good night. Copy that. Thank you, 14.
Thanks, Transport 11.
Three six Sydney.
Transport 11.
Yeah, thanks, Nancy. Just call as well. Have a good night.
Copy, thanks, 11, same to you.
Received your stop back on clear 1930.
Need to see general announcements to all crews that are heading home shortly. Just letting you know, overtime. If you're keen to do a bit of overtime, there is some up for grabs rather. If that's your thing, if not, all good. Just let me know.
Fire comms, pump 14, blue.
Icon Telegraph Point Station, over.
Telegraph Point Station.
Point Station has finished training and we're closing down, over.
1934, fire complete.
Fire comms, Cover 14, received your message. You've been released